All right, hello everyone, and peace of Christ to all of you. I apologize for the inconvenience. Let me know, please, if my voice is coming good, and invite your friends. I know we lost a lot of people. When we started, we have 1,000 almost already, and we have to cancel. But I think now my voice is coming good. Do we have any noise, any problem, any echo? Please let me know. Our topic today is about uh, the Muslims always they claim that they love Jesus. And this is part of their marketing to fool the Christians by saying to them, we are not the enemy of Christ. We are people who love Jesus. We respect him. We love him. We love Mary. Do you know that the Quran says that Mary was a virgin? Do you know that the Quran mentioned miracles, about Jesus? And that will make some Christians like you go like soft-hearted and say, oh, you know what? Yeah, the Muslims, they believe in that. So Islam is not really against Christianity. But just to make it simple for you, don't Jehovah's Witnesses believe in the miracle of Jesus? The Mormon? How many cults they believe or they claim they believe in Jesus' miracles? But then what they do, they change who is Jesus. So what is left of Jesus is not even his name in Islam. Even his name is wrong. They have a name, it's called Isa. Who is Isa? We never heard of him. And then they lie to you. They say that Isa is the name of Jesus in Arabic. I am, a Middle Eastern. Arabic is my first language. We never heard the word Isa ever before. Never. It's mentioned only in Islam. You will never see one Christian saying that Jesus' name is Isa. So when a Muhammadan he come to you and he says to you he loves Jesus. So if we check right now in YouTube, how many videos in YouTube they are doing what it's called bully to Jesus? How many comments in YouTube Muslim they post a day insulting Jesus? And actually, this guy today, because this is what the Muslims always do, so I chose his comment to share with you how the Muhammadan they hate Jesus to death. But your Christ, his name is Kaber. Kaber is like the name of Khaybar, which the when Muhammad he slaughtered he slaughtered the Jews. More than 900 Jewish males, including children, has been slaughtered by Muhammad. But your Christ died on cross to forgive your sin. Can't forgive your sin without dying on cross. May Allah, my Allah, can forgive anyone without dying in the cross. This is one of the format the Muslim they bully Jesus. This will remind me when the Roman they say to Jesus, well, if you are the Son of God, here we go, bring yourself down from the cross. And this will remind me exactly what Satan said to Jesus, if you are the Son of God, throw yourself from the top of the mountain and the angels will carry you. This is the bully. Islam don't respect Jesus and whatever Jesus did. Let us say for the sake of argument, the Muslims don't believe that Jesus he died on the cross, as we know. And that is another form of bully because simply they are trying to strip Jesus from the most important accomplishment he did for us. Your Jesus, he died on the cross. My God don't need to die on the cross to forgive you. But this Abdul, he forgot that his God himself, he gave sacrifice to Abraham. And for sure, Muhammad don't believe in those things, but he have to steal some stories from the Jews. So if his God do not need to give sacrifice, so why he gave sacrifice? So this bully, claiming that his God do not need anyone to die in order to forgive sin. In fact, this is absolutely false. The God of Islam, he preferred the one who died killing doing jihad, so Allah will forgive his sin. According to Muhammad, the first drop of water, sorry, of blood. A Muslim, he die in war, he bleed, all his sin is forgiven, and he will not face the day of judgment. So in Islam, you have to sacrifice your blood in order you want to pass the judgment day. Those will have a special treatment. So you are lying about your religion. Secondly, you give sacrifice every holiday. Like the Muslim, they call the biggest holiday Al-Adha. But in fact, both of them, the small holiday and the big holiday, both of them, they are called Adha. Why? Because what the Muslim do at the end of Ramadan? Slaughtering. What does that mean? Adha. Adha means sacrifice. What they do in the Eid of Al-Adha? Sacrifice. So if nobody need to die for your blood, or for like your God do not require the blood, well, why you copy the story of Isaac and you put it in your Quran, where God himself, he gave sacrifice, and this is in the Quran. If we go in the stupid Quran, the yellow page of Muhammad. Yeah, please guys, invite your friends, because people, they thought we are going to go like later, way later, so they disappear. But it's okay, what we can do. If we go in the yellow page of Muhammad, you will find the following. Let us read together. In chapter 37, verse 107, Muhammad the thief, as usual, he copied a story from the end of it, but he don't explain really what happened. And this is why we laugh at the Quran, because the Quran cannot be a book by itself. No stories in the Quran, except it's like somebody taking a headline, taking notes, you know. So Muhammad took a note that in the Old Testament, Abraham being requested by his God to sacrifice his son. If you ask a Muslim why Allah he asked Abraham to sacrifice his son, he will say he was tested. But this is the test is from the Old Testament. According to Islam, they believe in a predestiny. Everything is a predestiny. Death and life and sin and bad and good. Can I make the screen smaller? You cannot see the text. Yeah, this is other issue. I'm struggling with this program. Let us see how we can do that. Maybe. Is it better now? I think now it's better. When the Muslims believe that even before you are born, 40 years, according to different hadith, 50,000 years, Allah decide what each one of us will do. So how stupid it is to tell me you are going to test me for a result you decide what it is to be. So according to Islam, if you commit sin, Allah decide that for you. If you do good, Allah decide that for you. If you rape a woman, Allah decide that for you. There's no choices in Islam. So now, this story here does not make sense. Because Abraham being obedience to Allah is not obedience. Is not. Because he did not have a choice to do or not. He's programmed. Maybe many do not know that in Islam they believe that every human being is the same as an insect, programmed by the God of Islam, which is a false God. So when a Muhammadan he speak and making a bully about what Jesus did, And then in the same time, they give you speeches about how much they respect Jesus and appreciate Jesus. How come they don't even appreciate Jesus' death, even if it's, according to them, is not true? And ask yourself, if a person who loves Jesus, like I make fun of Muhammad, right? But I don't love Muhammad. He's an evil man. But imagine I love somebody and I make fun of that person. That doesn't make sense. There's no way I love you and I bully you. Muslims, they love nobody. They worship one man. His name is Muhammad. And Jesus is a dangerous person for Muhammad. Why? Because Muhammad, obviously, he is very filthy. And he, in front of Jesus, looked like a dirty rag full of poo-poo. So the Muslims, they try to strip Jesus down. You will notice that all the point of Islam is to destroy Christianity. Muhammad, he said in the hadith, that he have 5 names given to him by Allah. What are those names? Do you guys hear any fan or anything? I hope not. Let me know if you do anything. So Muhammad, he said one of his name is the eraser. He is the eraser. Not only that, Muhammad, he claimed that he is the one who will gather people in the day of judgment. Al-Hashar. Muhammad simply, he claimed to be God. You see, the Muslim, they say to you, he's a servant of Allah. Muhammad says clearly, he's a servant of Allah. But look carefully. I am Muhammad, I am Ahmed, I am Al-Mahi, Al-Mahi, which means the eraser, by whom unbelief would be erased. And I am the Hashir, which means the gather. So he is the one in charge of the judgment of the day of judgment. And I am uh, at, at whose feet mankind will be gathered. All the Muslims, they will be at the feet of Muhammad. All mankind, they will be at the feet of Muhammad in the day of judgment. And then he is the one, supposedly he is the one, there's no prophet after him. Read carefully. All those supposedly are authentic hadith. So Muslims cannot say that this is not true. But there is a hadith where he mentioned clearly that he will erase Christianity. This is why you notice that Muhammad, because he hates Jesus, he said it clearly, which is very funny and stupid from someone he have. If you remember yesterday, I said Muhammad is immature. He's just a stupid. According to Muhammad, he took the story from the Bible that Jesus will come in the day of judgment, before the end of the time. But Muhammad, he had his own spies. Muhammad is going to create his own story. And look what is the main purpose of the coming of Jesus. And here you will see how Muhammad is disrespecting Jesus, and he is nothing but a scumbag bully. By him whose hand is my soul, the son of Mary will soon, and by the way, this is a proof Muhammad again to be a false prophet, because in Arabic here it says yushikna. Yushikna in Arabic mean it's almost here, like it's not like he will come. No, no, no. The word when you say in Arabic, let's say I want to say somebody is almost here, like in the corner. على وشك الوصول. On the corner, in the door, in front of the door. He's almost ringing the bell. So Muhammad here, he exposed himself. We will go to that verse, Marcel. here you will notice that the Messiah, he's almost in the corner, which is a false prophecy. He mentioned 1400 years ago. And this Messiah is coming, and he will be the judge for all mankind. But we just showed you that Muhammad, he claimed that he have 5 names. One of them is the Hasher, who all mankind will gather under his feet. Here Muhammad is copying from the Bible something that Jesus will be the judge. But the Muslim, they don't believe that Jesus will be the judge for Judgment Day. They say that this is judge here, he will be the judge because he will rule. So he will judge. He will judge all mankind, but this is not for going to heaven and hell. But here in the story, it doesn't say any of what the Muslim they say. So he will be absolute judge, and you can just. And you notice here that in order to be just and judge, you have to be God, because you cannot be just and you are a human. There's no human can be just. You know, even the Quran confirmed that. If you remember in the Quran, when Allah supposedly speak about beating women, in chapter 3, chapter 4, verse number 4, says marry 2 and 3 and 4. And in the translation, they say to you, if you can be justice. Like it's like there's a condition. But then the stupid Quran, the same Quran, say clearly, in the same chapter, this is chapter 4, verse number 3, sorry, not 34. It says, go and if 2 and 3 and 4, which mean, by the way, 9, not 4 women. You see that when the Muslim they translate, they lie in the translation. They say, go marry I'm trying to be sure that you guys you see it correctly. Right. Okay. So look what it says here. First of all, the word marry does not exist. And if you fear that you will not be dealing fairly with the orphan, and here you notice how filthy Muhammad is. He is encouraging Muslims to marry children who they are orphans. So if you fear you cannot be, fair with the orphan, now they go and marry women. Is that how you take care of the orphan? So the orphan child have to open her legs for you so you can give her a sandwich. And then if them, and it says here, 2 or 3 or 4, 2 or 3 or 4. In Arabic, it doesn't say or, ever. It says and. 2 and 3 and 4. You will notice that the companion of Muhammad, they have 9 wives. So obviously in the early Islam Muslim, they never married 4 women. They have 9 wives. And this verse is so clear. But what's important about it now, if we go back in the same chapter, verse number 4, 129, and this is why we mentioned this story here, it says that you will not be able to deal justly between your women. Why it says you will not be able to deal justly? Because a human being cannot be just. But here you see how stupid this God, who he claimed that he is a person who have intelligence. So how come in the same chapter, you told them in verse number 3, you have to be just in order to have 2 and 3 and 4, and then at the end of the chapter you say, and you will never be just. Are you with me? Guys, are you with me? Did you notice the contradiction? If I say to you, you can eat this cake if you finish your homework, and then 2 minutes after I said, and you will never be able to finish your homework. So what I'm saying to you, you cannot eat the cake. So how stupid Islam is, and how come Muslim cannot understand their stupid book? If this verse saying you have, in order to have 2 and 3, you have, actually repeat the word justice twice, and take one, you know, take one if it is, if you obviously, or you cannot deal justly. So what he make it clear, if you cannot deal justly, you take one. So why the Muslim marry 4? The Quran confirm that no Muslim can deal justly with his wife. And here you notice that the Muhammadan, they don't even care for what their God is saying. So their scholars, they say, no, you can marry 4 because they want to have 4. And everybody practice it. But the Quran is so clear, you cannot have the additional wife because this is a contradiction. Muhammad, obviously, he encouraged them to have multi wives. But here Muhammad, again, because he is a person who always make poo-poo, this is one of his big poo-poo. But now what is important for us, that no human being can be just. If you cannot be just with your wife, how you can be just in the court? You know what I mean? If a person cannot be just with his own family, which you love, supposedly, not to forget to mention that Muslims don't love their women, they love to have sex with them until they get older, and then they replace them with a newer one. They don't love, this is lost. If a man he love a woman, he will not seek another woman, because all women at the end of the day are the same. If it's sex, all women, they have the same things. If you are in love, if I am in love with a house, why I want to go and buy a new house? If I love, I'm so happy in this house. Why I want to establish a new house and leave the house where I am happy with it? So Islam does not teach love. As you see, it's just a woman, she is like a goat, feed them. The Muslim, they will say to you, yeah, the Muslim man, he should feed them equally. He should give them clothes equally. But even Muhammad did not do that, and we can prove it easy from the hadith. If you remember, Muhammad, his wife was complained to him, and they sent to him his fake daughter, not his real daughter, Fatima, asking him to be just and fair between them and Aisha. But Muhammad, he favored Aisha above all other women, and he said, Aisha, she is the same as a tharid over all kind of food. A tharid is a kind like let us say a nice food dish of food at that time. So Muhammad compared Aisha as a dish of food, and she is the one who he favor. So here you notice that when Muhammad he speak about Jesus, and this is why we came here to prove that even Islam confirmed that no human being can be just. So how Jesus can be just? Even Muhammad himself cannot be just. Muhammad he says, any of you I did beat or insult, I curse, like say the F word to him. I made a condition between me and my God that Allah will make it a source of mercy for him. So Muhammad he beat you, Allah give you good deeds. Muhammad he insult you, Allah give you. Muhammad say the F word to you, and he is admitting that he is being unjust. But here you notice that the Messiah is the judge who will rule in the day of judgment. It's in front of you. And then Muhammad, he disrespect Jesus, claiming that the Messiah is coming to destroy the cross. If you ask yourself why Muhammad so much is upset from the cross, I mean, it's the cross at the end of the day. It's just a like sign, I mean, your house is full of crosses. You cannot build a house without a cross, actually. The road, when you go to a road, there's two roads, they cross each other. This is a cross. Your electric pole is a cross. So Jesus will come to the earth to destroy the cross. Why he would destroy the cross? Muhammad is saying to the Muslims that the cross, which is the most important to the Christians, we are going to demolish it. And we have our Muslim Isa, not Jesus. He will come and he will destroy their cross, and he will kill them all. And then there's additional mission. Jesus is fighting a pig. The bully Muhammad, he make Jesus nobody by killing a pig. Imagine the Messiah coming in the day of judgment and whatever, and now he is looking for Mr. Pig, and he want to kill him. Any Muslim can tell me what is the problem with the pig between your Isa and the pig? Muhammad, he said that Allah, he promised him when Khadija, she died, he said to Khadija, she's dying actually, like before she died. She's in her last moment. So he said to her, don't forget to send my greeting to my wives. Khadija, she looked at him, what this guy is talking about. He said to him, did you marry any other women without telling me? He said, no. But Allah, he promised me that the wife of the Pharaoh and the sister of Musa's and Mary, she will be my wife. Imagine the Pharaoh wife and the mother of Jesus. And here you see how Muhammad, he insulted Jesus. So if a Muslim now, he called me and he said to him that Allah, he promised me to sleep with your mom, what his response will be? Muhammad is so filthy and he worship himself. He want to grab any opportunity to make himself the greatest in the world. Even women who died long time before, they will be in his bed as a reward. So the filthy Muhammad, he claimed that it is a reward to him to sleep with Mary. So can you imagine how filthy human being can be? Right? Uh, somebody sent me a text message, he's a Muslim. All right. Let's see if we have any Muslim would like to. I had to make a new account safely. Okay. So this is the guy who spoke to me lately. He left Islam. He is telling me he made a new account. I mean, if I want to read all the messages from ex-Muslims, it's hard to follow up. Okay, let's see this one here. Not a Muslim. Someone asking me from the Quran and Hadith how it can drive and create Sharia banking system. Is there really no interest in the system actually exist? You see, this is what one of the lies of Muslim. They speak that in Islam, their banking system don't do interest. Or what they do, the same they did with marriage. The word marriage, the Muslim, they use it to do muta. But muta is a fornication. The word just, the Muslim, they use to say with the family, but they beat their wives. So the Muslim, what they use, they lie and they change the names of things to justify it. As an example, Muhammad, because he want to have sex with his own son wife, he forbid adoption, and he did took the women to his bed. And then this is the question which I received. Yeah, for some reason here, like this program is not really doing good job to show and know how we can show the screen correctly. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, anyway, so what the Muslim they did in their banking system, they changed the name of interest. They said this is investment. So now it's not interest, but how it is investment if the guy is putting his money in the bank and he is not doing any investment anyway. He just put the money in the bank. So they changed the name of interest and they call it halal investment. In the same time, they will give the people little so they can gain most of the money because you say to you, this is investment, not interest. Interest have to be like will be way higher. So they fool the Abdul, they steal their money, and this is why actually you will notice that many, including Jews, they would love to do this kind of Islamic banking in Islamic countries because they can take the money and a Muslim cannot ask for interest. They will give him in return what is called investment, which is little. So if the interest in the bank today is 5 or 6%, they will give you investment of 2%. And then the owner of the bank, the Jewish guy or the Muslim guy, whoever he is, he will get the rest of the money in his pocket and he will say to you, this is haram. You cannot take it because this is interest is haram. So he take your money and they put it in a bigger bank. So Muslim banks, what they do, they take the money from the Muslims and then they send them to USA, they send them to like Bank of America, etc. So they can receive a big amount of interest. The bank take the interest, give the Abdul little money, and they fool them. So don't let them fool you with those stuff. Now we go back to the bully. Muhammad here is bullying Jesus, claiming that Jesus, his enemy, is a pig. Do you remember how many times I said to you that your enemy is your size? Your enemy is your size. So imagine you are a hero and then you decide to fight a chicken. Are you with me? You are the biggest hero in the world. And God, he saved you for the time at the end. And now this biggest hero is doing what? He's fighting a pig and breaking a cross. This is how Muhammad insulted Jesus non-stop. It turned to be that Jesus the Muslim is a pig fighter. He hates pigs. And if you ask yourself, and we ask the Muslims, what killing the pig would do exactly? I mean, isn't the pig created by Allah supposedly? What the problem? Why this God, he hate the pigs? If you want to say to me the pigs are dirty because of what they eat, I will let you go and say, okay, you know what, but you know what, even this one, it's, I mean, before, yeah, because simply we do not know what animals are eating. And because pigs can eat meat, so it's possible to eat dead bodies, even a human. But who said to you that birds don't do that too? Don't even chicken eat worms and poo-poo, and they eat even your feces? The chicken you eat. Do you know what the chicken they eat? If they see a cockroach, they will. This is like a yummy time. Okay, this is the cake. So, what is the problem with the pig? This is not about the pig. This is about the pig Muhammad who's trying to insult Jesus, put him down, saying that Jesus did nothing to you, and everything you dream about is going to collapse. Other, things in the yeah, but like even the pig is forbidden in the Old Testament too. But as I said, for a reason. Uh, but Muhammad, he don't care really for the Old Testament. Muhammad, he just learned from the Jews, they don't eat pork. So he said, nowhere in the Quran it says why even you should not eat pork. In fact, in the Quran, it says you can eat pork if you are hungry. So If we can eat pork when we are hungry, that's mean pork are food. Either pork are not food or pork are food. They cannot be clean when we want to eat them because we are hungry, and they are dirty when we are not hungry. I don't know who's calling. I did not say Christians can call, did I? Hello? Hello? Yes. Are you a Muslim? Hello? 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 Yeah, hello? Oh boy. Uh, Here, I don't know, like this guy, his mic is not working. I mean, his speaker, actually, I can hear him. Hello? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I hear you, but you don't hear me.
I can't hear you.
Well, fix your microphone. Fix your microphone.
La hawla.
Fix your speaker, sorry. Let us type for him. If you read with me here, chapter 5, verse number 2, it says, hold on, not this verse, sorry. Something wrong with this website. Let us try again. In chapter 5, verse number 3, you will see it says clearly that a Muslim, he can eat pork if he is hungry. So is pork going to affect you? If yes, then you should not eat it. Is pork a sin? If yes, then you should not eat it even if you are dying. Most of countries around the world, poor countries, they cannot afford beef. Beef is expensive. So many people, they cannot afford to pay for, a decent meat. They don't have the money, they don't have the ability. And if they don't eat, they will be suffering and struggling with hunger. Based on this, Muslims in Bangladesh, Muslims in Pakistan, Muslims in India, I mean, poor countries, they should be able to eat pork. But the question is, why we can eat pork if it is forbidden? They will say to you, well, Allah is being merciful. Well, isn't it Allah will be more merciful if He allow you to eat it anyway? As long as you can eat when you are hungry, that means it's fine. Can we eat a human? And by the way, Muslims, they believe that you can eat a human. If you go to the elementary school in Egypt, you will find their books is teaching that if somebody leave Islam, you can eat him raw. A Christian, you can eat him cooked. And I'm not joking, by the way. I can even find the video for you. The sheikh, he is reading, there's two guys. One is not a sheikh. He was showing everybody in TV what they teach in the Islamic schools. They teach they can eat people, literally. So if you are a person who left Islam, they should cook you. Actually, I forgot what order it says, which one is going to be cooked. the Christian or the Muslim, the ex-Muslim. So like one of them should be cooked and the other one you can eat him raw. All right. A very famous leader, his name is Khalid ibn Walid. He killed a Muslim man, he cooked him, he ate him, and he raped his wife in the same night. And we can prove whatever we're saying. But here, as you see, Jesus is coming to kill the pig. Muslims are eating the pig. And not only that, the Quran says it is lawful for you to eat the food of the Christians. Any food from the Christian is lawful. By the way, it is not lawful for you as a Christian to eat the food of Muslims. For Muslims, when they make food, especially animals like slaughtering, they mention the name of their fake pagan god Allah. And this is 100% against the teaching of the Bible. You don't eat any food was sacrificed in the names of pagan gods. So halal food for us is forbidden. Our food for them is lawful. And that's telling you who is his food is dirty and who his food is good. Do you hear me, guys? Am I heard? All right. And then you notice here, as long the Christian food is lawful to be eaten, and our book forbid us to eat from the Muslim food, that means who is the one is legitimate? Don't Muhammad knew what the Christians they eat? Is he that much ignorant? He lived between them. So why he is saying it's lawful for you? And this is a contradiction for the contradiction for the Quran, because in one verse Muhammad he says you cannot eat the food of the Christians. In one verse says you can eat the food of the Christians. So they bully us, but in the same time our food is lawful for them, and their food is not lawful for us. Not only that, they claim that Christians are filthy and they are najis, and then the Quran make it lawful for Muslims to marry from filthy women. Supposedly are the Christians. Do you see how satanic this man is? He just want to spread the number, increase the number of so-called Muslims by marrying Christian women. By doing that, that will lower the number of Christians and will increase the number of Muslims. We take their women, they will be short of women. We will kill their men, they will be short of men. In either way, it's a win-win. Yeah, people they send me messages have nothing to do with my topic, and I'm not sure what is the purpose. I don't know if this is a Muslim or not. Let us give him a chance. How good is my voice, guys? Is it clear? Do you have any noise for fan or anything? Let us see. We are calling this person. Hello? Hello? Yes. Are you a Muslim?
Hello.
Oh boy. Are you a Muslim? Hello? I mean, is it possible my Skype is not working? Let me check. Hold on. Let me check the audio in my Skype. This is the second person cannot hear me in Skype. So let us see. Maybe it is from my side. Microphone. What is the microphone? Okay, let us see. All right, I think now we know what's happening. My Skype is not picking up my microphone. So now, let us see this guy here. Yes, do you hear me now? All right, my friend, you are a Muslim, right?
Hamza.
Hamza, you are Hamza.
You want to call the other girl first? Call her, and then I'm tuned in.
Okay, all right.
All right. All right.
Hamza, he come with a new name. He changed his name every day. You have like a million name. We are calling the other Muslim. Hello? Hello? Okay, no, this person hang up. Well, there is no Muslims. That's all what we have for now. So as you see, Muhammad and the Muslims, they always bully Jesus and they bully Christianity. How many times a day you see the Muslims, they curse Paul? How many times a day you see a comment of a Muslim making fun of Paul? But if you go to their stupid book, you will find that there's tons of books speaking about Paul being a messenger of Allah. Their prophet himself never spoke against Paul. So what happened? How Paul suddenly became the biggest problem for the Muhammadan? Very simple. Yes, Hamza, why you are calling? I mean, how many times I need to hang up on you?
There's no need to hang up. Let's talk. You
When
said something.
you are just a kid. You say things you don't know. When I ask you a question, you go to Google. You say to me, I do not know. So okay. Can you answer me why Jesus want to kill the pig?
Yes,
Why?
I can answer this.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not a literal meaning that he's gonna kill
Okay,
swine and break crosses.
okay, don't come here, guys. It's not literal meaning. The pig is metaphorical. The cross is metaphorical. The coming of Jesus is metaphorical. Don't call me. This is why I say to you, don't call me. I don't have time for kids. Yeah, it's not literal meaning. Here we go. I solve it. So now anything I show him from his book, it's not literally. So the pig now is not. So the pig is what? Can you believe the hypocrisy of those people? Even this one is not literal. All the Muslim cleric, they agree that this is literal. And now, okay, so this is how they can avoid the embarrassment. Allah hands are, not that's metaphorical. Allah foot is metaphorical. Allah said, beat your wife, this is metaphorical. Allah said he will give you an endless penis. This is metaphorical. Allah said your woman ass will be 1 mile. It's metaphorical. So they try their best with the metaphorical game, hoping that there's many donkeys that will believe in this garbage. It's metaphorical. But you cannot do that with me. Don't waste my time. Let's call this person Mr. Metaphorical. Not answering. Well, let Let's call one more time. Last time. Let us see if the new Muslim will speak, will say metaphorical too. Okay, this person not responding. If you are a Muslim and you think you have any answer, please feel free. So you notice here that Muhammad, he want to take your women so he can rape them. And, you know, like, actually, I just saw a comment. I don't know if you guys saw it, from a woman who she married a Muslim. And she is speaking about how he abused her and she got children from him. And then he dumped her. And then she left Islam. You know, and many of you saying to her, like, okay, we feel bad for you, right? You know, we support you. For me, really, I don't support. I know that she will be upset from me now, but I don't tolerate stupidity. So you go, you destroy your life just to have Abdul in the bed. He convince you, you convert to Islam like a goat. And then after that, after you have babies and he beat you, and why it need to take all this time to know? What is your brain? You are not thinking? You are not reading? You never learned anything in your life? You grow like a goat? We open our mouth in the morning? We go to the bathroom afternoon? In order for somebody to convince me with something, he have to be smarter than me. And I have to be stupid to be, convinced by a stupid man. I mean, Abdul, he's Abdul at the end of the day. He is literally Abdul. So how Abdul can convince you? The answer is very simple. You are foolish. And you wasted your life. This is the comment here of the lady. Let me show it to you. I don't know if that will show all of it in the screen. Ex-Muslim. I converted through lies, quickly married, got pregnant, suffered physical abuse, which Islam justified. Took me 23 years to get out. What is left of your life? And how the devil was able to trap you for 23 years? Who we blame? Do we blame Islam? No. I blame you. I blame you. I blame nobody. The devil is always there. Have many names. Islam, atheism, whatever, prostitution, all kind of madness. But that will not change the fact that you sold yourself out for exchange of a man. Why a Christian woman? She will go to bed with someone he don't respect Jesus, and he believe in physical abuse and disrespecting women. That mean you agree with the terms and the condition. That mean you have no problem if he did beat you. That mean it's okay for you to be tortured. You see, when you sign into a contract with anyone, when you study law, and this is one of the degrees I have, as you know, uh, the contract is the law of the contractors. What does that mean? If we sign into agreement, that agreement is the law between me and you. As simple as that. So when a woman she marry a Muslim man, shouldn't you investigate first what contract you are signing? Shouldn't you investigate that in the contract it says he can beat you? He can rape you? He can take four like you? He can replace you by one text message? He can jail you in your room? So how people they sign into contract? She does not know Islam. That is not an excuse. That is a more ugly excuse from the good excuse. Because now you are saying to me, because I was stupid, imagine if somebody he scam you, and then you cry, oh, he scammed me. What you are the stupid one? He's a scammer. If you study the law, it says law does not protect the fools or the ignorant. It doesn't. Look like she isn't there here. No problem, you were young, but still, I mean, I was young too. I was young, and Muslim women tried to tempt me to marry them and convert to Islam. Both Muslim women and Muslim men, they do that. Muslim men and Muslim women do that. When I was in university, I was invited to a Muslim girl house. I said to her, why I want to be there? What exactly? She said, we will study together. I said, well, I don't think this is the right thing to do. What we will study? I mean, she is studying Arabic language, and I'm studying law. So we have nothing even to share, I mean, as a study. How we can study together? I mean, we're not kids, like, like 5th grade, we play with the pens. And she is inviting me like 9:30 after her parents leave because they have a wedding to attend, or like, let's say, a late party. After her parents leave. So they try to trap Christians. They will have sex with them. They will have their child. And then they say to him, well, I'm going to tell my parents what you did to me. And then you have a big problem. Because now their family will go after you. And then your family have to stand with you against what you did and against what they will do to you. And then you have war. Either you marry her and convert to Islam, or somebody have to get killed. They do that to everybody. I understand you are being truthful. I appreciate that on you, but that will not change the fact that you did harm yourself. And you should not do that. And actually, I pinned your message, by the way. So little girls, young girls, will not be victim like what happened to you. So if there is something I appreciate about what you said, that maybe you can make videos and show girls what it's mean from what happened to you to marry a Muslim. In fact, in Christianity, marrying a Muslim is nothing but a fornication. A Christian cannot marry a Muslim. That is just a fornication. So you have a boyfriend sleeping with you. You never have a husband. I'm just being honest with you. I don't sugarcoat things. Even when Jesus, he did miracles. Who is the one who gave the miracle to Jesus? Allah. Here we go. They stripped Jesus from his power. Allah gave him the power. So suddenly Jesus is nobody. Right? Allah's hands and his chin are his sifat. They are, let us see this guy. This guy accusing me of lying. Hello?
Why you keep blocking me?
Ah, this is you again. I thought somebody is smart.
No, I am smart.
Okay. All right. So listen. So listen. You told me that Allah have hands is one of his sifat. What sifat mean?
Sifat, his attributes. Why are you lying about
No,
in the Middle East, girl trying to trap you? Don't lie.
sifat mean description, not attribute.
Yeah, his description is same
How
thing.
you how you can describe him by having hands? Go ahead.
Oh, his hands are nothing like our hands. The Wahhabis and the whatever they're called, the Asharis, they're the silly ones who say they're like the hands of ours and like the face of ours and stuff. But the real Muslim that understand the religion, they know that, like in the verse, Qul huwallahu
Like
ahad,
who? Like
Allahu
who?
samad.
So you are saying that Mimi Hijab is not a Muslim, and Fifi and Lili Dawah and
I
all
don't talk about I don't talk about other
and
people.
Zakir Naik, those are
I don't
Muslim
talk about other
too. So
people.
are they Wahhabi? They make videos against the Wahhabi supposedly. So why you are saying the Wahhabi believe in that? This was this
They don't say that his hands are like our human hands.
doesn't matter if their hand
Do they? Do they say that?
is it a hand or not?
Bring Asim on the screen again. Sheikh Asim.
Is it a
We're
hand or
studying.
not? Is it a hand or not?
It's a hand. It's Allah's sifat. It's not like our
This is
hand.
another question. You see, don't speak like a mature man. So is it a hand
I'm
or
speaking
not?
like a mature man.
Is it a hand or it's not a hand?
You're trying to ask the question like a lawyer. Don't do that.
I
The
don't ask question like a lawyer. I ask question as an investigator. So now answer me. Is it a real hand or not a hand?
It's a hand unlike ours.
Who cares if it's like my hand? Here we go. There's many animals. They have hands, not like ours. Monkey have hands. It's not like ours. There's difference for sure. So do you agree it is a real hand or it's not?
It is a hand unlike ours.
Who cares?
It's unlike ours.
Okay, so now you are saying to me, I am lying about Allah, but you just admitted that Allah have hands. So now I'm asking you, what Allah will do with his hands?
What do you mean what he'll do with his hands?
What he will do with his hand? Like me now I'm touching my nose with my hand. I'm not going to tell you what I got from there. But why Allah?
Haknana?
Yeah. So why Allah have hands? Is he getting his nose too?
No. Why you're trying to mock God? Why are you mocking God?
I am asking questions. If my questions is mockery, that means your God is stupid. He cannot answer them. Can you answer? Why Allah have hands? Why Allah have hands?
Allah has hands unlike the human hands. Why he has his hands?
I don't care. Okay, guys, he don't have hands like the human hands. We got it. He have hands maybe like a chimpanzee. But that and not to change that question.
Stop mocking this.
Why he have hands? I want to know why he have hands.
Go ask him. What do you mean? Why does he have hands? Why
So how you justify your prophet saying that your God have hands, and you never ask him why he have hands?
Allah does as he does with his hands, with his own hands that are not hands like ours. The question is, are his hands like our hands? You're trying to prove that Allah somehow, because you want to make clear like, oh, Jesus came to the earth, look, your God, he has hands too. That's not the case. You're making a false antithesis to try and mock Islam, number one, and two, you're trying to equate our religion to yours. Okay?
So
and you think you're smart.
In the Middle East,
and you think you're smart.
In the Middle East, we say if somebody have a needle in his ass, he think anyone speak about the needle, he speak about his needle. So now this is what happened to you. You mentioned that I am saying why Allah have hands because I'm trying to say, well, your God have hands like my God. No, I don't believe your God have hands like my God. You just told me that the hands of Allah are not like our hands, and the hand of Jesus is like our hands. So now, why Allah have hands, which is not like our hands, and what He do with them?
Allah, what do you mean? What does He do with them?
What He does with them?
Silly question.
And with my hands today, I'm going to do laundry. I'm going to cook. I am going to take shower. I put shampoo in my hand. Put it on my head, wash my body. What Allah He do with His hands?
Yeah, Allah does as it says in the Quran, whatever, or the Hadith, whatever the Prophet Muhammad said, whatever the description is, He did. You're asking like a funny, you're trying to be funny.
No problem. I will go with you. I will go with you. The Quran says Allah created Adam by His hands. He created Adam by His hand. Do you agree with the Quran or not?
His sifat, his hands are different from our hands.
Stop saying that, man. We got it. What?
Okay.
How Allah created Adam?
From dust.
No. Did He use His hands or no?
Why are you asking like silly question, man? Stop doing that.
Are you being tortured?
You're trying to mock. No, I mean, let's talk about what you're talking about. Jesus, you're laughing at me saying, "Oh, this is metaphor. This is metaphor."
Listen,
All
listen.
last night. Oh,
So
this
here
is
we go.
metaphor. This is
Don't
metaphor.
cry, don't cry. You can call your
No,
parents
I'm
if you
not
want.
crying.
Okay, so
I'm not
now
crying. We
in
can talk.
the Quran, you said to me you believe in what the Quran says. And the Quran says Allah said to Shaitan, "Why you did not bow down for the one I created with my two hands?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So did Allah create Adam with his two hands or not?
If that's what the Quran says, then yes, he created with his two hands.
So why you don't answer me from the beginning? Says Allah, He used His hand to create with it.
Okay. It's the same thing. Wait, you knew the answer to the question before
No,
you
each
asked it.
time I ask you why Allah He have hands, you give me a drama. His hand is not like our hands. It's a
There's no
sifat, whatever.
drama.
And you
There's no
speak,
drama. You're
you
making
say
fun.
Arabic word, you do not know you do not know how to say the Arabic word,
No,
you do not know what it means. So now listen. So why Allah?
that's okay.
So do you agree that
I'll learn
Allah?
Arabic from you.
So do you
Yeah.
agree that Allah created Adam by His hands?
If that's what the Quran says, then yes.
This is not the question. I want an answer. Do you agree? Chapter 38, verse number 75, it says Allah created Adam by his two hands. So do you agree or not?
38:75.
Uh-huh.
Prostrating to what I created with my own hands, not my two hands, my own hands.
Oh, okay. It make a difference. Okay.
It makes a difference, yeah, because one is you're trying to be funny, one is what it says.
So this is not two hands.
My own hands.
So
Where did you read two?
Are you saying they are? Are you saying to me they are more than two?
We don't know. My own hand.
Well, he said hands.
Okay.
Okay, that's mean more than one. So why you are upset because I said he have two hands? Are you claiming that he have three hands?
No, I'm claiming that Allah's hands are nothing like the human hands. That's all I'm claiming. I'm telling the Wahhabis
So
out
why
there,
you
I'm
said
talking
to
to the
me
Ashuris,
no
and
you
I'm
said
talking to you.
no you said to me why you are saying two hands? Doesn't say that, CP.
Yeah, because I don't go off of what you say. I go what the Quran says.
So how many hands do you have?
It says with my hands. It doesn't specify.
It doesn't say with my hand. It says with my hands.
Yeah, with my hands.
So can we say he have three maybe and more?
You can say he has 100.
Okay, we sound like the god of the Hindus. We see in
No,
the pictures he have many hands. Yeah, I
the
saw it in
god
the.
of the Hindus has human hands like everybody else. In Islam we don't draw
How
our
you know?
gods.
How you
We
know
don't
his
draw
hands?
anything
How you know that his hands are not the human hands?
because we know Kulu Allah Wahad, Allahu Samad, Lam Yalid wa Lam Yulad, and we know the last line, which we know the last line,
Are you trying
which
to remember
says
it?
that he's unlike. No, I know it, but you're gonna my in Arabic is not as good as yours, so I don't want to get critiqued. So the last line is saying that he is unlike his creation. He's anything unlike his creation.
Every human being is unlike the creation of other human being. Did your
No.
did your
I have 5 hands. You have 5 fingers. You have 5 fingers.
did your religion teach
Yeah.
you that Adam looked like Allah?
Adam look like Allah.
As an example,
No.
as an
Doesn't.
example, hold on. As an example, the Old Testament says that God created Adam in His image.
In his image. Yeah.
Do Islam say the same?
I believe I know the verse you're talking about, but it's not meant like that.
Wait. So do Islam believe that Allah created Adam in His image?
That's a false meaning that you're giving it.
Is it again metaphorical now?
Listen, it's not. What's the verse?
I'm not going to show you because you're Muslim. You change the answer depending on what I show you. You give me the answer first.
No.
Then I will show you.
Allah. Okay. The answer is.
So when
Allah doesn't look like Adam.
did Allah say I created Adam in His image, as it says in Genesis chapter 1?
Yeah, it says in that hadith that Allah created Adam in His image, and he was 60 cubits tall. When He created him, He said, "Go and greet the group of angels who are sitting, and listen to how they greet you."
So Allah was 60
For
cubit tall?
no, that's how tall Adam was. Allah doesn't have height or any human attributes like that. He's
What do you
nothing
mean?
like us.
You have no dimension?
Allah is unlike his creation.
Okay, well,
I'm
read with
keeping it
me.
simple.
Let us see how he is unlike his creation. Here it says, and this is Sahih, it says, Allah created Adam on his image. This is why you should avoid
What's the word for image in
surah,
Arabic?
surah. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay, so the word surah,
uh-huh,
okay,
yeah.
is like all the other names and attributes, right? Narrated in the text, and
Uh-huh.
these words may be used and applied to created beings in a manner.
Maybe,
So you
maybe.
see,
Still you are not.
you think that you're
Still
talking?
you are not
No.
answering. Still you are not answering. Allah,
What's the specific question?
avoid beating a human being in his face, because this is the image of Allah. Because Allah created Adam in His image, in His own
The
image.
word, yeah, that word that you said in Arabic,
Huh?
it's not meaning the image of him physically. It's meaning that we can have, like, Allah has 99 names, okay? So these attributes can also be attributed to other humans in a limited manner. So I can be merciful, but I can't be merciful like Allah.
Can I borrow you for a week? I have a
What?
lot. I have a lot of grass and weed in my backyard. I need a goat.
Yeah.
So you are saying to
Yeah.
me, this is not an image? It says avoid beating the man in his face. We are talking about physical face, physical man, and avoid beating the man in his face. Why? Because Allah created Adam in his own image. So Adam and Allah, they have the same image. So this man, he have the image of Allah. What?
No, I'm telling you what the word means. This is
Okay,
not.
listen. You don't even
You have
speak
to
Arabic. You don't
understand in
even speak
Arabic.
Arabic. Okay, guys, you have to understand
Okay,
Arabic. He don't know.
I'm learning.
He don't
I'm
know.
learning
He
Arabic.
don't know
I'm
a
learning
single
Arabic.
Arabic
So
word, and he is teaching me
listen,
now
you
what
think
the
you're the
Arabic
only
mean.
Arabic person out here. Other people know Arabic too. They just
Okay,
don't know
hold
as
on.
good as you.
Okay,
My first language is English, so
when we say surah, what surah mean?
yeah.
What surah mean?
Image.
Image as a print or image as a real person?
No, surah. It's attributed to the likeness of the other names and attributes.
Here we go. Listen, don't force me to
Sheikh
hang up
Ad,
on you.
I can give you a sheikh
Is
who's
the
bigger
word
name than you who
surah?
said the same thing.
Is the word
Yeah.
surah present a creation of God, or it is a paint of God?
No, it can be dependent on the situation.
This
It may be
there
in
is
that.
no situation here. This is a human being. Is it a print we are talking about? Is it a paint, or it is a real person?
No, it's about. It can be attributed to a physical, but also, and when Allah says it, it's attributed to the likeliness of limited attributes that someone can have.
Do Allah have limited attribute?
No, we have limited attribute as human. Allah, like our mercy, I can forgive you. For example, you speak love, kaka, I can forgive you for that. Allah, His forgiveness is different than the human. He can forgive anything and everything. His mercy is unlimited. Maybe for me, I stopped forgiving somebody one time, you know?
Yeah, it's very easy in Islam. You do not even need to ask Allah. You touch the black stone, it forgive your sin.
No. Okay, let me show you. Do you want me to show you in the Bible where someone kissed the black a stone and their sins were forgiven?
That's false. There's
I
no
can
such
show
a
you.
thing. Yeah.
No.
No,
You want me to show you?
you know what we know what you are saying about a vision. Somebody he saw a vision and he
No,
touched.
it wasn't a vision. No, don't give me
He,
vision.
he touches. There is no stones in Christianity forgive sin. That's you're a liar, like your prophet.
No. You want me to show you?
You gave me this one before.
Give me a chance to
You
show you.
Muslims, you keep saying the same stupid thing and we laugh at you.
No, because you keep calling it.
Okay,
You keep calling us
yeah,
stones,
because
and we
okay,
laugh at you too.
listen. Okay, listen.
We laugh at you in the
We
comments.
no,
In real life, you
we
wouldn't
love
call us stone liquor.
we laugh at you Muslims non-stop when
Yeah,
you quote the Bible. We
yeah.
don't even know where to find the verse in your Quran, and suddenly you
Yeah.
became an expert in our book.
No, you're right. You're right. Muslims need to learn their book better, including
Okay,
me.
so
I learned the
do
Bible
you
more
know
than the
my
Quran.
book? Are you saying to me you know my book more than your Quran?
Yes.
Are you a
Yeah, I
donkey
do.
or what?
I
Are you
personally
saying
do.
to me you're a donkey?
No, I'm saying to you that being born in the Western country,
Yeah.
you know, You learn, sometimes you learn the book in the Bible, because it's
Uh,
the book from around here, because I'm
uh-huh.
talking to Christian. All my friends are Christian, yeah. So I'm talking to them in in their language. So instead, us Muslims should be reading the Quran more, and you're bringing light to that. So we appreciate you for that. You're
Oh,
making
okay.
us more knowledgeable of our book.
Very good, very good. So now, as long you became knowledgeable in my book, did your stupid Muhammad take an oath in the book?
Don't call
Hold
him
on.
stupid.
I call him stupid as I wish.
No, don't call him stupid.
Get lost then. Who care?
Yeah.
Hang up. Go. Run. So
No,
you're.
don't run. Don't call him stupid.
Well, I have
You
to
call
call
him
him
stupid, I say
stupid.
don't call
Okay,
him.
hold on. You see,
No.
I will prove the word stupid in 2 seconds. Did your prophet he says that
Yeah.
if the man have orgasm first, the baby will look like him? If the women have orgasm first, the baby will look like her? Did he say that?
No. No.
No.
I
What are you
know it.
talking about?
Show me the hadith. Let's talk about it.
So if I show you and it's true, are you to agree with me that Muhammad was stupid?
I've seen the book. I've seen this verse before. You're not attributing it right.
You do not
You're
know what
not
I'm talking
attributing the
about.
verse.
You do not know what I'm
It's
talking
a
about. You
hadith.
don't know what I'm
This is
talking about.
you bring the same argument every time. I've been watching you for like a
Here we
month
go.
now.
Okay, read it. Read it. Okay, read it. Here we go. It says, this is
Yeah.
your prophet saying, whoever's come first, the baby will look like him. You said to me, no, you're lying. So can we call Muhammad stupid or not?
I'm waiting for the verse right here. Okay. I'm waiting for the verse to come on the screen.
Yeah. So my friend, I advise you, when you get married, never come first. Let your wife come first. But maybe the baby will be smarter than you. You don't want
No,
to be
I'm very.
you don't want your son to look like you. Read it. Is that a stupid
Yeah.
talk? Is that a stupid prophet or a smart prophet? You tell me.
The man's water is thick and white, and the woman's water is thin and yellow. Okay, so what's he talking about? The sperm, and he's talking about the woman's you know, her what do you call it?
Yeah, what you call it?
Her sticky icky. You know,
He
whichever of
her
them comes
what?
first.
Her sticky icky?
Yeah.
What is that? A sticky icky?
Her I don't know the word for it. I don't know the you know, just keeping it PG on
So if a
your
woman she
channel.
have her sticky icky, the baby will look like her first?
Whichever of them comes first, the child will resemble that parent. Okay, so can you scientifically prove that this is wrong or something?
But how come you said to me when I said that to you? You said to me, no, he did not say that a second ago. Now it's okay.
No, I didn't say he didn't say that. I told you you've said this argument
No,
before.
you say
I said you're
no,
attesting it wrong.
you said you know this is not right. You said no.
No.
So
you're attesting it wrong.
you are saying to me, can you prove that scientifically? Yes, there's tons of doctors they can tell you, and scientist books you can show you have who come first have nothing to do. And your prophet talking about the women water which is coming out of her vagina. What does water have to do with having the baby anyway?
The discharge. It's called discharge.
Discharge. So the women discharge have nothing to do with the baby. Since when the liquid come from the women vagina?
Has nothing to do with the baby?
Huh?
What do you mean it has nothing to do with the baby? Do you understand how chromosomes work? X, Y, XX. One
so
comes
the
from the man,
chromosome,
one comes from the woman.
the chromosome is in the water coming from the women vagina when she have orgasm. That is the chromosome.
No. The sperm from the man goes to the egg of the woman.
Listen. But your prophet says whoever of them comes first. So it's about who comes first. And what woman comes first? She come with the liquid, But this is not the chromosome and this is not the egg. So how that affect the baby? How the baby would look like her? Comes first.
Okay, I'm looking. So most scientists and doctors are of the view that is the man who is responsible for determining the gender of the baby.
Did you just say the man is responsible to determine the gender of the baby?
Most contemporary scientists and doctors are of this view. Yeah.
That means your prophet is a liar. Thank you for saying that. Because your prophet is saying the opposite.
And
saying the woman, if she have orgasm first, the baby will look like her, which means a female.
No. I didn't finish talking. You interrupted me. And the woman is simply like cultivated ground, and her fluid has a say. It is simply the place where it grows by Allah's leave.
By Allah leaves. Everything is by Allah leaves. But listen, so who is the one who determine the baby gender?
Sorry, say that again.
How the baby gender is determined?
Is what? What's the last word you're saying?
The baby gender, the gender of the child.
Okay.
Who is the one who decide? The women or the male or the female?
It's dependent on some scientists are
No,
saying
this is
that it's
not.
the
This is not
man.
what you said.
Some scientists are
You
saying
just
the man. The
said it is
contemporary
the
scientists.
man. You just
Hold
said
on.
it is the man.
No, I didn't finish. A lot of contemporary scientists say that the man chooses with the Y chromosome, right? But
Okay.
it says also Dr.
What coming
Muhammad
first?
Ali.
What coming
Listen,
first have to do with the chromosome? Is that if you come first, that the chromosome will change? Like so like what if they come in the same time? The baby will be transgender, male,
no,
female, something like that.
no.
What if they
Again,
have orgasm in the
you're
same
mocking.
time? Like in the same moment, both of them they have orgasm. The baby will be what now? It will be like Joe Biden
Mhm.
or Prophet Muhammad.
No, don't even say Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe's name next to Prophet Muhammad.
Why
Don't do
your
that.
prophet he pee sitting like women, and Joe Biden he pee standing. At least he do it like a man.
No,
What
that's
no?
what?
Your
What
prophet
are you talking about?
he pee sitting.
Okay, what's wrong with peeing sitting down?
Why?
What's wrong with peeing sitting down? I just
I'm
asked you.
asking you why. Why a man he pee sitting down?
Because he can pee, it's cleaner. When you pee standing up, it's not as clean.
If you are sitting down and you pee, the water will flash in your
Actually,
face.
this is a silly topic. You're not gonna even engage me in this. You're mocking again.
Okay, no, we are. I showed you. You're trying to avoid. You are the one who said to me that it is the man who decide the gender. You said that everybody heard you.
No, I'm reading. Well, I'm reading the science on it. I'm not. When I'm not educated on something, you know what I do? I look it up.
There is something you are educated about.
A lot of things.
Like what?
You want to make this personal talk?
Like what?
A lot. I've traveled a lot. I've seen a lot.
Okay,
I help a lot of
as
people.
long you travel, have you ever heard of a Muslim guy? His name is
Mm-hmm.
Ibn Battuta.
Batuta?
Yeah,
No, I haven't heard of Ibn Batuta.
he is so smart. The Muslims are so proud of him. He found an island, have women
Mm-hmm.
only in it, and they have three boobs. So during your travel, did you find women they have three boobs?
No, I didn't get there yet.
Okay. Did your prophet find any women with the three boobs in his traveling?
I don't know.
What do you mean you do not know? You are the
That
Muslim, not
that
me.
that 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 has no concern to the religion.
No, we have a concern because what does have to do with the Muhammad now? A woman, she have a dream. She touched her vagina. She come to Muhammad. She said to him, should I wash my vagina? I mean, what kind of a question this question is? Shouldn't you wash anyway when you have a liquid coming from your private part? Do I need to go to the prophet and tell him? Do she need to make a scandal? Everybody knows that she was touching herself the day before. Why a decent woman, she will go to a strange man asking him
It's
if
not a
she
strange
can
man.
wash her vagina?
This is the prophet of God. If you're alive during the time of a prophet,
Uh-huh.
okay,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna go to ask him questions on certain situations that you might not be 100% sure about.
What do you mean not 100% sure of? Like why there was women they used to go and have their vagina full of liquid and go out in the street? That's what they
No,
must have.
that's how you're saying the story. That's not the no woman would go out on the street and be silly
Okay,
like
I
that.
want to ask you. Let's see. You see,
Sure.
in your Muslim books, you have a lot of things which is crazy. If a
Oh
Muslim
man.
woman she is praying
Yeah.
and she have her menstruation,
Right.
what she should do?
If a woman has a menstruation, she doesn't pray.
Okay.
You don't pray when you're just like in the same way in the church, right? In the Coptic church
Uh-huh.
in Masri, they
So
don't
so
wear
you
the
don't
hijab when they go into the church. You know,
so you don't put a dish under your vagina when you are praying?
a dish on. No, the women who are menstruating do not pray.
But
That's obvious.
but nobody put that dish under their vagina.
I don't know if anybody did that or not.
Uh-huh. Are you
What's
are
that
you
got concern to the religion?
are you thinking about it now because you are scared?
No,
Is
no.
it
I mean, you're
what?
like Houdini. You're like Houdini. You got things popping out your left shoulder, right shoulder. I don't know what you're gonna bring.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
So
I'm giving you the Islamic ruling. You
okay,
may have
okay.
found one time in a certain
Listen,
situation.
listen. When a woman
Yeah.
she have a yellowish discharge, is that because she have like a sexual disease or because she is healthy, or this is because of menstruation?
No, women can have discharge for many reasons.
I'm saying yellowish, yellowish.
Yellowish?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't. I didn't. I'm not busy on
Search
what.
Google. Here we go. Prophet Google. Each time I give you something, you search Google. Search. Women
Okay.
have yellowish discharge. What is the reason?
Let me see.
Mhm.
It is often caused by menstrual blood mixing with normal discharge before or after your period, but it can also be a sign of hormonal imbalance or an infection.
Uh, so how come all the wives of Muhammad always they have a yellowish discharge?
Where? That's a big claim. You should show that.
I cannot show it to you. Sorry, I need to find it. Maybe if you give me some time, I can find it.
No, just type in the Arabic word. You can find it quick.
Oh, really? Why? Can you tell me what Arabic word I should learn for? Look for?
Uh, yeah, batata.
Uh-huh. It's in the front of
Asfar.
you in the screen. It's in the front of you in
Mm.
the screen.
We never considered yellowish discharge as a thing of importance, as menses.
Hmm. What about this
Okay?
one? What about this one?
I'm waiting for it to come.
What about this one?
I'm waiting for it. Your thing's lagging. Oh, here. We used to not regard yellowish and brownish discharge as anything important. Okay?
What is this?
That they didn't regard it as anything important?
I asked you in the beginning, if a woman
Right.
she have yellowish discharge coming from her vagina, she
Right.
should put a dish. You said no. She did not even pray.
Mm-hmm.
So your prophet wives, when they are praying next to him, there's liquid coming from the vagina dripping between their legs in the room, and they have no panties, or they have panties. What is this? How even al-Bukhari he received this information? Why Aisha she go in TV and say, "Hey guys, yesterday I have a yellowish discharge, so I put a dish
What?
between my legs."
Man, what do you mean go on TV?
Yeah, this is public. This is
And
al-Bukhari. I
then
mean,
listen,
now a
okay, but
billion,
listen, do you understand? Do
billions,
you understand?
billions of people they are listening to this. What do you mean? This is the biggest TV ever.
Yeah,
Why a
but you have to
woman? Why a
understand.
woman she
Yeah,
go to public and she mention what she put between her legs, and who is why even this is mentioned?
I'm gonna tell you why it's mentioned.
Yeah,
Because
tell
in
me.
Islam, Islam is more than a religion. It's a lifestyle. It's a jurisdiction. It's a ruling all the
Do
way
you
from how
follow?
you
Do
wake up
you
in the morning.
follow? Do you follow the lifestyles of Islam?
I try to as much as I mean, I'm in America, so I mean,
All
it's
right.
not as easy. When I
In,
was in
in,
Saudi and when
no
I was in
problem. No,
Dubai, it
it's
was
easy.
easy.
You can buy always. You can always buy rocks from Home Depot.
No, I don't buy rocks.
Why you don't?
Rocks for what?
To wipe his ass. Because your prophet he wiped
No,
his ass by rocks.
no, but we don't use that anymore. We do it by the what do you call it? The spray. What's the sprayer called?
What
The
spray? You said to me you follow the steps of the prophet. Your prophet he used rocks to wipe his ass, and he shake his penis 3 times. Do you shake your penis 3 times or four?
no, we don't have to wipe with rocks. We have more advanced
No, you
things now.
have
That
to.
that's not.
You have to. I can even show you the video of the Muslim Abdul saying that the prophet taught you everything, even how to wipe your ass. You want me to show you the video? I can look for
I
it.
know, but that's right though. He did. He taught us everything. So
Okay, tell me how the prophet taught you how to wipe your ass. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't know. I don't
What do you mean
know.
you don't
We're
know? You
told to
told me
be.
this is right.
You know what? We're told to be. I'll tell you what I know from that topic is that we're told not to just do the American toilet paper wipe. Okay, we
What?
have the spray. Americans they use just toilet paper when they go wipe their butt. Okay, and then they wash their hands and they pull their pants up. That's it. That's dirty. In
So
Islam,
so how your
we don't do
so
that.
so how your prophet used to do it?
Um, how the prophet you just said right? He used to clean. I mean, I can Google it how he did it, but this is not going to be common knowledge for a Muslim because it doesn't affect our religion. It doesn't affect the oneness of God. It doesn't affect us praying our salah. It doesn't affect giving charity. It doesn't affect us doing any of that. It's like asking you something
Okay,
very
you see,
specific about
you keep
Christianity.
changing topic. I will go with you. You
No, you
mentioned
changing topic.
you mentioned charity. Is it true that is it true that the pupil of the prophet was a charity?
What do you mean a charity? Charity to who?
To the Muslim, they get blessed by it. They kiss it, they eat it, they lick it. His piss, his
No,
shit.
they didn't kiss it or lick it. You're doing too much. That
So what
the
they do?
prophets
What they do?
look, the prophets uh his
What?
urination
Yeah.
and his poop are sacred, okay? They have certain what do you call that? Like a musk, right? That back in those days, right? That is sacred. He's a prophet of God, right? And we know about the girl that
What do you mean? You
the
know,
girl who
Hamza, what do you mean that your prophet shit like smell like musk? What do you mean?
it means that his poop is not like our poop, stinky.
Oof.
It's a holy poop. I mean, I know to a Western American this is going to sound silly, but you have to understand that all the prophets, right, including Jesus, which you don't even think he pooped, no? Because you said prove where he pooped, even though that's silly,
Yeah, you have to prove
right?
it. But now we have your prophet. He have a holy poop. Why his
Yeah,
poop
but
is why his poop
okay.
is holy?
So when Jesus ate bread and fish, where did it go? Where did his poop go? To the moon?
Nowhere it says he goes anywhere. Maybe he never
Yeah,
have.
but of course
You have to
he
prove
pooped.
it. You have to
You're the
prove it.
only Christian who
So
doesn't think he
focus,
pooped.
focus with me. Focus with me. Why your
Yeah,
prophet
sure.
have a holy poop? Why his poop is holy?
Because he's a prophet of Islam.
But it's poop.
He's a prophet of
So
Islam.
are you
If
saying to
anything,
me that the
that
poop?
shows he's a prophet.
So are you saying to me the poop of the prophet is still part of Allah? This is why they are holy?
No. Don't get confused or don't be funny. His poop is he's a human and his poop is it's what do you call it? It's like it's different from a regular human's poop, and his urine
How it's
same
different?
thing.
How it's different? Explain. I'm
He's
not
a
getting.
prophet of God. The only thing I know is that it smelled like a musk, or is he? That's either hit. Yeah, it smelled like a musk,
So who is the one who made his poop smell so good?
and his blood and the blood of him is too, and his sweat, all of it,
But
right? And
but
even some Muslims they debate on whether the urine is this or because the subject is very. I mean, you have to be low to really come to these type of subjects. You have to really you have to hate Islam with your
so
whole heart to
you
really
are
be talking
saying to
about this.
me I have to be low to come to this subject, and
Yeah.
yet you Muslims you eat his poop. Who is the law?
No, we don't eat. Show me a authentic hadith where someone ate the prophet's poop.
Well,
Don't
isn't it a piss? Is a liquid poop?
no, don't get me pissed because that's I looked up. You spoke about this a week ago, and I looked it up.
Uh-huh.
And as usual, you did a half fabricate, half drama with it.
What half fabricated? What do you mean?
Because you said last week that the people were drinking his pee, right?
Yeah.
But from the authentic of this hadith, the ones that are actually authentic, what happened was there was a bowl, right, under his bed or something, and his servant or whoever she was, she thought it was clean water because it looked like clean water, and she drank it, not knowing that it was
Uh-huh.
his pee. And he said that this pee, the what she drank will save her, will prevent her from going to hellfire. The hellfire will be prevented because of this pee,
So do
right?
you
She didn't get
so
sick.
what is the pee
Uh,
of the prophet will do to this woman? Why she cannot go to hellfire? What is the impact of the pee of the holy
it,
pee of prophet?
right. What's the impact? The impact is it's a holy pee, and the prophet said that she's not gonna be going to hell because of it.
Why she will not go to hell? Because she drank his pee.
Because his urine was a sacred urine. And it wasn't passed around the
What
village like
do
you
you
made
mean?
it
What do you
seem.
mean by saying his urine is sacred? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Okay, tell me
His
what does that mean?
It means simply, without getting too crazy about it, is that his pee, his sweat, his poop, his blood, anything, any excrements from the prophet, peace
Uh-huh.
be upon him, okay,
Uh-huh.
was holy. He didn't pass it around the village like you're trying to say, like, here, everybody, come take some for you. It
Uh-huh.
was one scenario where she thought this was water. She was thirsty. She drank it,
Uh-huh.
okay, and it was clear. And didn't she didn't know that it was pee. When she drank it, he told her, like, hey, this is pee. And he said, your stomach will be uh cool from the hellfire
Good.
because of it.
So
And I know to go ahead.
why you Muslim, you lie to us, you say you told me before you have to repent to Allah, you have to pray, and now it turned to be just drink the shit of Muhammad and you will be saved from hellfire.
No. You're taking one little example, right? And you're
What
applying it to
example? You
everyone.
just told me that this woman, because she
Yeah.
drank the pee of your prophet. Okay, what about the fart of the prophet? Is it holy too?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's holy fart.
It's yeah,
Why it's holy fart?
because everything from the prophet excrement, not just this prophet, all the prophets. All the
Ah,
prophets had the same attributes. This prophet is in Islam is no he's the last prophet, he's the final prophet, so we give him extra obviously we're going to talk about him more and give him, more blessings, but we respect all the prophets from Adam all the way down to Jesus, to Moses,
if there is
Solomon,
if
David,
there is
and all of them.
anyone if there is anyone in any religion in the world, people that drink the piss of their prophet, except beside Islam and Muslims.
Does any other religion have authentic hadiths and all this background? I mean, you barely have your own scripture preserved. So now, where are the
Do
writings
you
of these prophets?
a scriptures?
Yeah, we do. I heard your whole talk yesterday. I
So
was ready for you.
how come your
Yeah.
Quran never said you do?
No. Quran never said that.
It
I
says
saw your
that.
argument yesterday with the Pashto. I
Here
saw
we
what you
go.
did.
The Quran says, the Quran
Yeah.
call us people of the book. Is it true that we are called people of the book?
The people of the book are the Christians who followed the gospel of Isa, not the gospel of Matthew, Larry, John,
That will be
and
stupid
Hamza.
of you. It says here that those kuffar, Ahlul Kitab as kuffar, the Quran in front of you. Are you an idiot or what?
No, I'm not an idiot.
Read chapter 2, verse 105. It says the people of the book, they are kuffar. So how he call us people of the book and we are disbelievers? And you just told me that the Quran don't call the follower of the book of Charlie and Jimmy and whatever, right?
The
Look,
disbelievers from the people of the book
uh-huh.
and the polytheists would not want you to receive any blessing from your Lord, but Allah selects whoever He wills for His mercy, and Allah is the Lord of infinite bounty.
Uh-huh.
Allah's
So what was the name of the book? The disbelievers, which are the people of the book, they believe in at that time.
no, the disbelievers from the people of the book.
Yeah. What a book they believe in.
They believed in the gospel, meaning the good word of Jesus.
So they have the good word of Jesus, right?
The people during the time of Jesus,
What
they
during the
had the
time of
gospel.
Jesus? This is during the time of Muhammad.
No. This is Allah talking. This is not for the people of the time of
I
Muhammad.
know, Allah talking, but this is in the time of Muhammad, about people who exist in the time of Muhammad.
No, that's
Well,
that
read
that's your
it.
inter
Read
that's
it.
your
It says
interpretation.
they would love to those disbelievers that talking to Muhammad. Those
Yeah,
Christians, they would love to do this to you to make you not to believe. It's in front of you. What do you mean it's not for
right.
the believer in time
Yeah,
Muhammad?
the disbelievers.
But they are people of the
Look,
book. How the stupid Quran call us people of the book in the same time we are disbelievers.
because okay, let me explain it. Just slow down. The reason why the Christians are called the people of the book, and this relates back to what you fabricated earlier about, we don't eat halal food, but they don't eat our stuff, like, because you're lying again, because all the Arab Christian in the Middle East, they eat halal. They own all the restaurant out here, by the way. the Arab Christian, all halal.
Until
So
now,
don't
you
lie
Muslims
about
do
that.
not know how to cook. If you want to cook a dish, you go watch videos about Lebanese cooking. Just give me a break.
Are you? Oh, come on,
Listen,
man.
listen,
We
listen,
we
listen,
we
listen,
created
listen.
cooking. What are you talking about?
Listen,
We created
even
cooking.
your mosque
Man
is
Seth.
built by the Arab Christians and Middle Eastern
Uh-huh.
Christians. You don't even have to build a house. You don't know how to build a building. You do not know. Until now, the jewelry stores are all, they shut down in Saturday and Sunday because until now, a Muslim cannot make a ring. So give me a break. Now, listen
No,
carefully. Listen
that's
carefully.
not that's not true,
Listen
man. Why are you
carefully. Listen.
lying?
Okay,
Hey,
listen,
we
listen,
take breaks
listen,
on
listen, listen.
Friday.
Okay, listen, listen.
Arabs are lazy, yes, but you're Arab too. So
Okay, but no, those are the Christians are different. They are blessed by God, not like you. So listen,
no,
if
where did you see that?
okay, are Muslims allowed to be a farmers?
Farmers.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? You mean like have land and have cattle and sheep and stuff?
Farmers to grow like
We're allowed to grow anything that's obviously halal or ordained by Allah. So we're not gonna have pigs on our property. We're not gonna have whatever we can't have on our property.
This is not my question. I said farming. I did not say.
No, farming is this is your general setup. You're trying to set me up so you can show me something, but I'm
Uh,
giving you very specific. I know your tricks. I have uncles like you. You're not that smart.
Okay, so let us repeat the question again, Mr. Holy Poo. So,
Yeah,
can you do farming, which like a growing vegetables, tomato, potatoes? Can you?
vegetables. Yeah, yeah. You can grow anything that's halal, that's done within um, the Sharia of Islam, and that is you're not having anything forbidden, and that you treat the animals correctly, and that you know don't come and say, oh, like in Surah Al-Kahf, where the guy said, oh, this forever I'm gonna have this land, and then Allah took it away from him. So as long as you're within the constraints of Islam,
I,
yes.
I I don't know why it's so hard for a Muslim because they are scared, as you say.
No, we're
His
not scared. You're tricky. You're a tricky guy. You say you're
exactly
honest, but you're being
because you are
tricky.
scared. So I'm asking you, can you grow a
Hmm.
tomato? Tomato. Can you grow
Okay, yeah.
tomato? Is that will make Allah angry if you go and grow tomato?
No, it will not.
Are you sure?
Final answer.
If I show you the proof that Allah will be angry from you.
Let's see, because you're gonna take it out of context.
No, you
I
see,
don't.
okay,
I
listen.
use just logic.
If I prove it, are you willing to do the monkey dance?
No, I'm not gonna do any dance for you. I'm here to defend Islam.
But you are
No,
dancing all
no,
day long when you're talking to me.
no. I'm just playing along. It's your show. If you was on my show, it would have went a lot different. I don't have a show, but if I had
Ah,
one, it would be
okay,
different. Yeah. I'm
okay.
playing along. I don't want to be rude. I'm not gonna start cussing and on top of you and all that.
Yeah, you forgot you
No.
are the one who said to me the F word and the B word, and now you became polite. What happened?
Yeah, I mean that was at the beginning. I was angry at you because I was like, "Who's this guy online talking stupid?" And then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what?
Uh,
This guy, he's let's take the good from what he's doing. He's showing Muslims that you don't actually know your own books, which a lot of us don't, right? And we're gonna learn instead,
all
and
right.
we're gonna come
So,
come back and shoot
so
and muzzle
if
you.
listen
Yeah,
to make it simple, if I show you
make
that
it simple.
you're a prophet,
Yeah.
you're a prophet, Sadhguru, he said that anyone
No,
who have what?
Sadhguru, we don't have anything to do with Pashto Hindu like that.
I thought he's a Muslim, no?
No, he's not Muslim.
I
We
know. I
don't.
saw because you share too much with him. They say that Krishna he have holy poo.
Yeah, Krishna was the word of God too.
Oh, okay, I
The
see.
word of God been sent. He's the word. John 1:1.
So
They
now
took it from the
what you
Veda.
listen.
Uh,
So now let us make a confession, me and you together, agreement. If I show you
yeah.
that the one who grow potatoes, tomatoes in his yard, Allah will bring a curse upon him. He will bring humility on him. What you would do? Are you going to leave Islam?
Never.
But don't you think it's stupid to say if you grow tomato, Allah will bring people? They can take your wife, they can take your children, they can take your land just because you grow
Everything
tomato.
everything has context. So whatever you're about to do, what you're gonna do is you're gonna try to take one specific situation, right? You're gonna show me a specific situation, and you're gonna try apply it to the whole of
Specific
Islam. So come on.
situation. Yeah, like the specific holy prophet Pupu. Yeah. Well, here we go. What specific? Your prophet, he entered a house. He found tools for farming. He did not find a pig. He said, any house those things enter it, Allah will bring humility and destruction to it. Read it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to show up.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So now the
This,
prophet,
this 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 one you got in Arabic, right?
but you don't know Arabic.
Show me the English. If I don't speak Arabic, why you got the Arabic on the screen?
I don't have Arabic in the screen. Did you say inshallah before you open your screen?
No, I said Subhanallah. Okay.
Don't you know
Abu
what happened
Umma.
with Solomon? He had sex with 99 women, 100 women, and he forgot to say inshallah. And then all his work at night, boom, boom, gone for nothing. Allah gave him half a child. So next time you will call me, before you call me, say inshallah.
All right, I'll say A'udhu Billahi Minash Shaitanir Rajim too. Help us both out. Abu Omana, on seeing a plow, share, and some agricultural instruments, right?
Uh-huh.
Agricultural instruments,
Uh-huh.
told that he had heard the Prophet say, "This will not enter any people's house without God causing ignominy to enter it."
Uh-huh.
The tradition says that agriculture is a less noble occupation than jihad.
Mhm.
Okay, so what's the problem? Yeah, what's the problem
You
with
said to
having
me he never
agricultural?
you said to me he never said, so why Allah will bring immunity for a person he is a Muslim growing tomato?
No, that's not what it says. It says agricultural instruments
So
in the house,
so what is agriculture instrument in the house?
like a spade, or I don't know, like a spade or a fork or whatever they use outside.
Do you see why
You
I
know.
hang up on you? Don't call me again.
W-
You're just a stupid. I mean, you're lucky today. I am in a good mood. I have patience to listen to your stupidity. Guys, like what? It says it clearly. If somebody have any tools for farming, Allah will destroy him because Muhammad is a filthy man. He want gang. He don't want people to live in peace and grow their own food and eat. He want thieves. They go and steal the neighbor food. Otherwise, who is going to feed the Muslim then? Non-Muslim, they will feed the Muslim. The Muslim, their job is to be thieves. This is why the previous one, it says it clearly, because Islam prefer jihad. Do you see it? Even in your own stupid book, jihad. So jihad was a source of income for theft. You are following a thief and you claim that his poo is holy. If not the Christians, you will die hungry. Anyway, I was just being merciful to you and hang up on you. Enough for today. Do we have any other Muslim? Let's see. Somebody made. Okay. Animation. Do we have any smart Muslim beside the Holy Popo? Do you see, guys, how filthy this religion is? Do you see? So they bully Jesus, they bully Paul, they bully the Bible, they bully every Christian. For a very simple reason. This is a demonic cult, satanic religion. They say to you, you worship a man, but we just heard this Muhammadan saying clearly that the poo-poo of the Prophet is a holy poo-poo. The fart of the Prophet is a holy fart. The piss of the Prophet is a holy piss. In fact, there's tons of articles about how holy his fart is, how holy his piss, how holy his saliva, how the ground opened her mouth because she is so hungry to swallow the poo-poo of the Prophet. Do you have the reference for yeah, we can find those references. Those are easy. He's calling again. I mean, come on, don't force me to block you now. Don't you have enough? Don't you? Unbelievable. You can search actually in Google right now. Holy Prophet urine in English without my help in Arabic. Holy Prophet, the Holy Prophet urine. I think that is very easy, right? I will do that actually, just to show you that. Yeah, this is a website I showed you many times before. And I will post the link for you. It says here, the benefit of drinking the blessed urine of the Holy Prophet. Here we go. This is the link. You see it? The benefit of drinking the blessed urine. Blessed urine. The urine is blessed. Hmm. You know, I don't like to do like something not legal, but imagine I post on eBay my poop in auction and say this is the poop of the Prophet Muhammad. How many fools they will die to buy it? All that Muhammad need to do now, if he's alive for living, just sell his poop and his piss. Priceless. Trust me, Muslims will pay hundreds of millions for his piss. This is the blessed urine of the Prophet. Not any. This is not a. This is not even uranium. This is way more important uranium. I mean, this is, come on. I mean, are you? Can you imagine just what we are talking about? How priceless. Do you know what the consequence if you drink the urine of the? You go to heaven. You go literally to heaven. He just told you. You heard him. The woman, she drank the urine of the Prophet. The Prophet, he said, that's it. You are going to heaven. That's it. You know. And this is telling you how strong the urine of the Prophet. I mean, even Allah, he cannot even get close to you. Must be stinky. Like in the judgment day, all mankind is standing in front of Allah. This woman who drank the camel, the Prophet urine, she's alone. Brother, Allah, he cannot get, she's protected by the urine of the Prophet. The angels, Jibreel, sorry, this is the woman. Don't get this close to her. Don't get close to her. This is the one who drank the piss of the Prophet. She is protected by his piss. I mean, isn't it? This is amazing religion. And then they say to you that you Christians worship a man. And look what they do. His fart is holy, his shit is holy, his piss is holy, his saliva is holy, his booger is holy. Even the Muslim, they fight over the water, which is from his laundry. But you know, we have to give Muhammad some credit. Uh, Would he do this if his fund stopped coming? My friend, Mr. Fund, I was doing this all my life without any fund coming to me. Who was feeding me, my friend, before even fund was exist, before this internet was exist? Who is the one giving me fund? You know, like the first time I received donation, I think somebody advised me. He says you can do that when I sign in Patreon. That was a few years ago. Before that, all everything for free. And actually, the internet now is for free. Fund everything I do for free. Nobody have to pay me a penny. Do you pay me a penny? Just to show you how a Muslim, he cannot answer what we are saying. So he tried to find a solution. This guy is doing it for money. Well, my friend, you come here for free. You sit for free. You leave for free. Guys, since I started, did I mention anything about donation? When the last time you heard me saying donate to me? We go live, we go offline, we don't even mention it. People, if they like support, they can support. But I can show you from the Quran that your prophet will not meet with you unless you pay him first. So now I wonder if Muhammad don't have fund if he will be a prophet. Did your prophet, he ordered the command the Muslim to give him the fifth of every booty? Huh? The fifth. Do I take the fifth? YouTube don't allow me to collect donation. Amazon, they hide in my books. And I don't ask people to donate. I go live. I stay here we go. Yesterday I was 6 hours talking, 7 hours. Did I say anything about giving me donation? Nothing. Even my admin did not post the link. You go to different Islamic page, even Christian page, you will see their admin keep posting the link, donate, donate, donate. I don't even pin the donation link in the top. Go. Do you see it? It's empty. If money is the first thing is interesting to me, the first thing I will post is my donation link in the top so people can click. Nobody see it. I don't talk about. So, but now, thank you for mentioning it. Hey guys, don't forget to support us because that will make the Muslims upset. But your prophet, he don't want to talk to any Muslim. He made a verse claiming Allah told him that before you speak to the prophet, you have to give him a charity. Is that right? Or making things up? No, no, no. I believe even when they try to put me down, my friend, they give me victory. It's good. He is the one who brought now humility to his prophet. I speak to people in private. I do everything I can do to help Muslims for free. Not a single Muslim he charged me. I charge him for helping him to leave Islam. But this is your prophet. If you want to speak to your prophet, you have to give your prophet a charity. Oh, look, all of those, is about this. But let's see. This verse. And now what you will say? Hmm. Chapter 58, verse number 12. If you want to consult with the prophet privately, give him, charity. Why the prophet is God saying, if you want to consult with me, give me charity in private? Can you tell me? I am a person who spent my life studying. I can work, I can make, if I want the hours I'm standing here, hurting my voice, I can make way more money from any what you can imagine from doing the work, my expertise. Even with the USA government, with my expertise about Muslims, I can make a lot of money. Read it. Is that your religion? You cannot meet Muhammad without paying him first, privately. When a blind man he came to Muhammad, this is the chapter in the Quran called Abasa. Muhammad he kicked the blind man out, and the Muslim in their book says that the Prophet he thought that now those rich people they will say, look who is the one who believe in him, a blind poor man. So he kicked him out and ignored him because he don't want the rich ones to see who is following him. What do you think? Do we have any Muhammadan? Yeah, you have to pay for private consultation. It's in front of you. It's in front of you. And now any Muslim, he want to come to Muhammad, who can afford it? The rich ones. How many of us actually, they can afford even to go to a doctor? So who is more important now, Muhammad or a doctor? Obviously Muhammad. How many people they can give to Muhammad in order to talk to him privately? Only the rich. It's in the front of you. Here we go. All of you, you know, even those who subscribe in my Patreon, most of them, they register their name, fake information, and I don't mind, just join so you can receive update about when we'll go live. Most of you never donated a penny. It's for free. But I will do it for free. I have donation or not, My life is for free from my Lord. The Lord, he says, for free you took, for free you gave. And the Muslims are upset because of my work. One man army. I don't have secretary. I don't have Zakir Naik. He have 500 employees at least. He broadcasts in 12 satellites. He have Islamic centers, big, huge buildings. I have nothing. Microphone, computer, a keyboard, and sometimes it's not working. Still, I am way more victorious over your cult. One man. Do you see how scary one man is? One man is driving you nuts. Your God, Allah, cannot stop him. Watch him from Pakistan. Welcome, my friend from Pakistan. Did you see the video in Pakistan, the Muslim writing the name of the Prophet over their penises? I mean, the first question I asked myself, why in the world somebody write the name of Muhammad in his penis? I mean, that is really not good because, okay, hold on. So now you hate Muhammad, but you've been forced to be a Muslim. And now you decided to insult Muhammad, so you write the name of Muhammad in your penis. Now you go to have sex with your wife. You take off your pant, your wife, she say Muhammad in front of her. So what your wife, she say to him, she say to you, she say, can I hold Muhammad for you? I mean, I could not believe it when I saw this video and how the sheikh is crying and screaming, we should, no, they are writing the name of the Prophet over their penises, Allahu Akbar, But why in the world anyone want to do that? So now you don't want to be a Muslim. They are forcing you to say a Muslim. And now you are writing the name of Muhammad in your penis. And now your wife, she say what? Hey, honey, do you want to come so we can have fun with Muhammad? Like, are you going to practice what the Prophet said? Like, when you go to the bathroom, you shake it 3 times, which means you shake Muhammad 3 times. Is that the point? If this is the point, I get your point. No problem. Oh, boy. Anyway, do we have any Muhammadan? So this Abdul, who is upset from me, instead of complaining, call me and get me busted, and then nobody will support me, nobody will help me. Very easy. None of his decision is anti-gibberish. I feel dumb for listening to this guy and have lost too many brain cells. I don't know. I mean, how in the world somebody, he drink the piss of the prophet, he claimed that he have brain cells. How somebody believe that the prophet part is holy, and if he drunk his blood, he have brain cells? Can you prove it? What is the proof that you have a brain cells? Do you have any proof? Guys, let's listen to this. And the funny, this Abdul, by the way, the same names, they come here again and again and again, and they say the same. So we can laugh at them and laugh at their prophet. Look at this. None of this discussing. I mean, I'm so glad you didn't know how to write, how to read, not like your prophet. That's amazing. You should teach your prophet. I mean, you see, Jesus said to the blind man, see, he saw. He said to the man who cannot walk, walk, he walk. Go, your sin is forgiven. Muhammad, his God, he said to him, read it 3 times. Still, Muhammad, according to Muslim, he died and he did not know how to read. This is how stupid Muhammad is, to the point the power of Allah could not function on him. Allah was like, read. Muhammad, what? Allah, like he, Harry Potter. So Allah, he grabbed him again, squeeze him, and then read, man, read. And then Allah, the Prophet, what? Allah was, why you are squeezing me? I told you I can't read. And now Allah is like, people are watching, like, hello, I need to make a miracle. Like, come on, just read. It's very easy. You can teach a kid in 2 weeks how to read and to write. Allah squeezed Muhammad 3 times, still he could not read. Now, thanks to Allah, look like he squeezed you way more and you can read. Look at this. None of this is a discussion. It is all anti-gibberish. Man, my friend, this is my coming topic. The gibberish Quran. Can you call me and explain to me any verse in the Quran? Even you Muslim, you say Allah knows best. I don't know what Allah meant by this verse. When you are talking about anti-gibberish, this is exactly what I am doing. The gibberish Quran. Is it even the Quran says this Quran, nobody knows what this means save Allah? Because it's gibberish. Abdul, are you making fun of your God? Isn't this the case for the Quran? It is a gibberish, and I am anti-gibberish. And as long as you feel dumb, you know what? I don't think you should feel so. Because imagine, who care about being dumb if your penis is in this? I mean, you see the balance? Like the brain is dumb, but the penis is so big. So one end is empty, the other end is full. Allah, he balanced it. My friend, come on, you see? I mean, Allah, he thought, how I can balance the brain of Abdul, who is dumb in the brain. I make his penis endless, he will stop thinking about the rest. Can you call me and tell me why and how your penis will be endless and how you can walk with it, how you can use it? You see, I have no problem with the size, like metaphorically, but this is literally. So do you have any idea how you can function with it? I mean, how you can walk with it? So you have something in the front of you, attached to you, it's called penis. And this penis go all to the end, galaxies, Mars, behind the sun. Oh, touch the sun. Oh, it's burning. Something is burning the penis. My friend, don't touch the sun. Be careful with the stars. They are burning. You are lying. Oh, okay. Do we have any Abdul? Can you talk about Dahya al-Kalbi? This is the boyfriend of Muhammad. The funny is that Muhammad, his Allah, he is so good in cloning. So the angel Jibreel, he clones someone, his name is Dahya al-Kalbi. Okay, so now we have 2 Dahya al-Kalbi in town. Allah, he clones someone like Jesus. So now we have 2 Isa. Shaitan, he cloned Jibreel. So now we have 2 Jibreel. I mean, everybody clone everybody in Islam. How we can know who's who? If there is any proof that Muhammad himself is not a clone or a clown, isn't it Shaitan? He cloned the angel Jibreel and he came to Muhammad. He delivered him satanic verses. I can show the reference. And then Jibreel, he came after 2 weeks, says, Habibi Muhammad, Habibi, what you did, Habibi. Muhammad, he said, what? He said, this is not from me, Allah. So Muhammad all this time did not notice that praying to the daughters of Allah and bowing down to them is not from Allah. Until Jibreel came to him. He must be so dumb. Honestly, how Muhammad did not notice that this is not from his God? He prayed to the daughters of Allah. He bowed down to them and he said their intercession is a must. How this guy did not notice? Like, if I say sometime, like you want to say something, like, you called the wrong name by mistake, your brain, but you're active worship. And the Quran says Allah protect Muhammad from shaitan. So how shaitan was able to do that to Muhammad? In the Quran it says, let me show you the verses. Allah and shaitan, they made a contract that nobody can be misled by you except al-ghawin. What is al-ghawin? The evil ones. What? The criminals. What? The evildoers. What? So in chapter 15 it says, my servants, you have no authority over them except al-ghawin. So shaitan, he cannot deceive a good servant of Allah. Do you see it, people? So how shaitan deceived Muhammad? You can change the translator here, because when you change the translation, you will notice that you have a new book. Every Muslim will give you different translation, or they fabricate. They try always to duct tape the stupid Quran. What happened to this verse? Oh, hold on. Do you see it? Read carefully who is Al-Ghawin. Do you see it? This is the Muslim translation. Al-Ghawin is Mushrikeen, which means the polytheist, and those who go astray, the criminals, the polytheist, and the evildoers, etc. Muhammad was one of them. Do you see it? Otherwise, who can tell me how Muhammad was misled by shaitan if the Quran says it clearly? That Allah said to shaitan, you have no authority over my servants except the one who they are criminals, who follow you. Not only they are criminals, they follow thee. Many of my friends are out of Islam already. If there is any immediate way to stop Islam before it makes more terrorists and more victims. Terrorism is a practice. Many people, they practice, not only Islam. The difference is that Islam is a religion based on terrorism. Otherwise, terrorism, many countries, they practice. Even even men, they practice it in their house. When a man, he beat his wife, he's a terrorist. He's trying to force her to agree with him violently. This is terrorism. When you beat your son violently, so scary, so crazy, you are being a terrorist, because you are trying supposedly to teach him how to behave by an excessive force of power to make him subdued, not by loving him and teaching him and explain to him, like, why I will punish you. I explained to him why the punishment will be there, but I'm not going to beat the hell of him. So terrorism exists everywhere. Muhammad is not the first one to use it. The difference is, Islam is a satanic religion based on terrorism. Terrorism is not temporarily. Terrorism is Islam. And the best way to stop Islam is to do what I am doing. As you see, Muslims are leaving Islam by thousands and thousands. And then those thousands, they will make other thousands leave Islam too. And that will, like a snowball. Send me a message. All right, let's see. Somebody have sent me a message. Can I join? There's only one person. He called himself Y. Is that a Muslim guy? Let us call him and see who is this. Hello? Yes, my friend, you are live on air. Are you a Muslim?
Yes,
What does that mean?
I'm Muslim.
What does that mean you are a Muslim? What does that mean?
I believe in Allah.
Who is Allah?
Allah is God.
Yeah, but I mean, Allah is God. I mean, I'm not asking you what you do for a living. I'm asking you who is He? Do you have
Allah
any?
is
Yeah.
the creator.
Hmm. Still, I'm not asking you what He do. I'm saying who is He? Do you know anything about your Allah as a person, or all what you know is He do this? Same time, when you say the creators, isn't it the Quran say that Jesus is a creator too?
I wouldn't say he's the all-powerful creator.
Oh, so there is all-powerful creator and less powerful creator. I just a second ago I asked you who is Allah. You said the creator. That means there's no other creators. So is He the only creator, or now you Muslims agree there's many creators like Jesus, Allah?
There is one eternal creator. For example, I can create something, let's say like a cake, for example, but there's an eternal
Cake, cake.
God. For example, I can create a cake. Doesn't make me the eternal creator. There's the eternal creator, that's God.
No, making a cake is not creating anything. Just mix things together. We are talking about creation. We are talking about someone. He can make, a life. That is the creator. If you cannot make life, you are not a creator. That's what the creation means. When you speak about religion, the creator is the one who create life. Do we agree?
If you're talking about definition of creating a life, then yes.
Well, no, this is what the Quran saying. The Quran saying that the one who can create life is the one who can be called the creator. Correct?
I'm saying yes. However, in the sense that we are also creators, not in the eternal sense of a creator.
Okay, who is better creator, Allah or Baal?
Or who?
Allah or Baal?
Allah.
Okay, why Allah is better than Baal?
Because Allah is the true God and Baal is the demon.
So Baal, he can create, but demon. You Muslim don't believe in demon. What demon? Since when Muslim believe in demon? What are you talking about? You don't have demon. Baal is an idol. But who is more powerful, Allah or Baal?
Allah.
But that means Baal is powerful.
No, because Allah created Baal.
But how come the Quran says that Baal is not created by Allah and Allah is better than Baal? Baal can create and Allah can create.
The Quran says everything is made by Allah.
No, the Quran says Allah is the best of the creators, compare himself to Baal. Is that correct?
Where does it say that?
Chapter 37, verse 125.
Can you read it out to me?
You can read it.
Do you call upon the idol of Baal and abandon the best of creators?
Mm-hmm.
What's exactly your argument?
So Allah comparing himself to an idol. He's saying that this idol can create and I can create better. Does it say best? What best mean when you say best? Best is mean I am better.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I say you are the best student, that means all of them, they are good, but you are the best between them. Correct?
Well, what the Ten Commandments say, you shall have no other gods besides me. So Allah is saying that other gods exist in the Ten Commandments.
I know what are you talking about. You Muslims don't have Ten Commandment, and I have in front of you
The
Allah,
Ten Commandments.
Allah
The
comparing
Ten
himself,
Commandments
Allah compare himself
says
to Baal,
besides me.
saying
So
that
according to
Baal
Allah,
is God and Allah is best.
fine. In the Ten Commandments, it says you should have no other gods besides me. So you believe that, for example, your Kaaba has other gods.
You believe what?
You believe your Kaaba has other gods. Yahweh has other gods, according to you.
No, I did not say that. You know, what are you
Well, the
talking
Ten
about?
Commandments, no other gods besides me. So Allah is saying
Yeah, but that's mean
that
there is fake God, but here he is comparing himself. He is not saying in the Bible, it doesn't say that those gods are true God. Your God here, he is calling them creators. He called them creators. He is saying he is the best of the creators. So if I say I am the best of the creators, that means I admitted that they are creators and I am a creators, but I am better than them. My creation is better. So in the Bible it says there's no God. You know, you don't worship any God beside me because there's many false gods. He did not say that those are really true God. I am your only true God, and the rest are just idols. Here, he is making it specific about the creators. So if I say I am the best of the creators, that means everybody here is a creator. He hang up. You know this things is not going in his direction. Where do you go, my friend? Where do you go? Don't you like to be with the best of the creators? I like to be the best of the creators. If the idol, you see, even the Muslim translation saying that Baal is an idol. So imagine Allah saying he is the best of idols. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's comparing himself to an idol. It's in front of you. Any Muhammadan, he worshipped the idol Allah. If Baal is an idol and Allah, he said he is the best of creators, comparing himself to Baal, as you say, will you call upon Baal and forsake the best of the creators? And this is what happened always to Muslims. They don't think. You ask them who is Allah, they say to you he is the creator. Then you find that Jesus he created from the mother bird. Then you will find that Baal is a creator. Then you find that the Quran says he Allah the best of the creators. And then suddenly the Muslim he says to you, I make cake. I mean, do you see the hypocrisy? We ask him who is Allah, he said the creator. And then he said, I make cakes. That means Allah is a creator of cake too. Because when I say I'm the best of the creators, we have to talk about the same creation. So if we are talking about creating cake, that means Allah here is proud about making the best cake. Correct? So who is Allah? He is the best of the creators. What he create? Cake. Let us see. I think there is a Muslim. This poor Hamza, he keep texting me, trying to explain to me the baby gender. Oh boy. I don't know if this is Hamza or somebody else. If you want to post something, post it in the chat, not to me. Do we have any Muhammadan? You know how long I did not eat cake? Hey ladies, who of you is good in making cake? Hmm? Mmm, yummy. Now, if you make the best, let's make a competition between the ladies here. Let us see who is the best of the creators of cake between the ladies in the chat. I mean, do you see the hypocrisy of this cult? We ask them who is the best of the creators. They say, "Allah, he make me cake." That's a kiki answer. Cake. Unbelievable. Uh, Let us see. Let us try to call him back. Maybe we can help him to leave Islam. Sorry for the noise. He is not answering. All right, we will not force him. What we can do. If you are a Muslim and you believe your God is the best cake maker, please let me know. No? Obviously, the Muslim, they bully Jesus non-stop, claiming Allah is God. But the second you examine their God, you will find that their God is in disability. Totally in disability. Anyone? Even this God, like, the Muslim, they keep quoting for us this verse. They are ignorant, they do not know Arabic, and they keep reading it for us, say that Allah is one. But this verse never said Allah is one. This verse says Allah is one of. This is what ahad mean. Look at the first translation. Allah said to Muhammad, Qul, which means say. He is Allah ahad. Not, there's no that. How even the sentence can work? He is Allah one? You see something missing. It doesn't make sense in Arabic, in English. So the Muslim, they have to add the. And even if you add the, what the one? What is that? The word ahad in Arabic does not mean one. The word one in Arabic is wahid. Ahad is one of. If we copy in the front of your eyes the word ahad and repost in the same website in the Quran in the front of your eyes, let us do it. Let us clean the screen and post the word as we copied. You will find that each time this verse or this word appear in the Quran, you can click at the translation and see it says one of. Chapter 2, verse 102, chapter 2, 136, chapter 2, verse 285. You can read them in the screen. It's endless. All of those ahad mean one of. One of. Any of. Do you see it? All those verses non-stop, it's all over the Quran. So how come in this verse only that word became one, not one of? That is a fabrication of the Muhammad. Minhumu min ahadin. Do you see it? You click a translation. Not even a one. Not even a one. Do you see it? Not even a single man. This is what Ahmed mean. One of, single man of them. Do you see it? Not even a single man of them. This is what Ahmed mean. One of. So they lie when they quote that verse. Actually, that verse proved that the one who made the Quran, he don't even speak with Arabic. In fact, that verse is coming from the Old Testament. Anyone can help me? Who can help me? Who knows where this word is coming from in the Old Testament? Ikhad, the same word. Ikhad. But Ikhad is not about one person. Ikhad is about unity. The man, he will leave his parents and he will become one with his wife. What is the one there? Ikhad. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is Ikhad. That makes sense. You cannot use the word there because the Muslims, they don't believe in one person as God. I mean, they don't believe that he is more than one person. They believe he is a one person. So you cannot use the word Ahad for that purpose. The Christians, the Jews, they can believe in that because Ikhad mean a compound of unity, not one person. The man he leave his family, his parents, and he joined them in Ikhad. Oh, Hamza is calling me back again. What Hamza want? Yes, Hamza, what do you want?
Hello?
What is that?
Hello?
Oh, Hamza, he went not. He ate too much poo-poo from the prophet urine. Oh boy. Oh, this is not Hamza. This is the guy who called me and he hung up. Oh, yeah, this is not Hamza. This is the guy who called me and he told me his God, is the creator. What happened to you, Potato? You became a genie in the ball? Yes, Hamza.
First off, that wasn't me.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed that. Okay, by the way, first of all, how you know he's not you?
That's not me. Listen,
No,
you
no,
said
no.
you
Hold on,
never
hold on.
listened to Ahmed
How you know that he is not you?
because I don't speak like that.
Okay, how Allah he make Muhammad be sure that this is him by the way he speak to him? Do you know?
I listen. You brought up a claim about Allah
How
telling you to
Allah he
go to the
speak?
temple.
How Allah he speak to Muhammad? Do you know?
How did Allah speak to Muhammad? He
Yeah.
spoke to the angel Jibreel.
Okay, and how the angels they deliver the sound of Allah or the message of Allah to Muhammad? Do you know?
How did they deliver? The angel Gabriel spoke to the prophet, peace be upon him,
How he spoke to him in which language?
in Arabic.
Are you sure?
Yes, he would have had to spoke to him in Arabic because he translated the Quran in Arabic.
Who what do you mean? What he translated the Quran?
Translated is the wrong word. I mean, like the Quran was given in the Semitic language, Arabic.
Okay, but okay, what is he gave it to him in Arabic or what language? Make it clear.
Arabic.
He
Muhammad,
gave
peace be upon him,
gave
spoke
it to him.
Arabic.
He gave it to him in Arabic.
Yes.
Uh, I don't know. I heard that he gave it to him by a sound of a bell.
By the sound of a bell.
Yeah.
How? No, he didn't give anything to him by the sound of a bell.
Are you sure?
Maybe they initiated contact through something like that, but usually
Ah,
that's
he
how they spoke.
initiated contact. What do you mean?
I mean, I mean the fact that if by the sound of a bell that
Uh-huh.
Gabriel spoke to Muhammad, initiated contact. That's how he spoke to him.
Uh-huh. So what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. So how the bell, what the bell does when Muhammad hear the bell, what happened?
No. Oh, nice try. Oh, you tried it.
What I'm trying, but why you are scared? Just answer me.
No,
So
the bell is an instrument of Satan. Why did he say he receives revelations like the ringing of the bell?
oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
you got busted right now.
What do you mean? So yeah, so your prophet he says that the bell is the instrument of shaitan. So it doesn't make sense that he received Quran as bell sound, correct?
Sometimes it is revealed like the ringing of a bell. This form of inspiration is the hardest of all, and then the state passes off
Ah.
after I have grasped what is inspired.
So now we receive Quran in a sound of a bell, correct?
No, it's used as an analogy and not as a means of advocating the use of instruments, nor as a means of
No,
teaching.
it says, he, the divine inspiration come to you, he replied, in all those ways. The angels sometimes come to me with the voice which resemble the sound of a ringing bell. Do you see it?
It's loading.
Mm.
The fans are saying they can't hear me, so you might want to turn me up.
No, you can't hear you? Okay, what? Maybe your voice is down a little bit. Speak now.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, his mic is not good, what we can say. You have noise.
Oh, I was nice. It's the fan, I think. Okay, hold on. It's been Hisham asked the Prophet.
Guys, do you hear me? Do you hear me, guys? Is the sound is good? Is it my mic or his mic is not good?
Which resembles the sound of.
So what do you think? Go ahead. Muhammad did not receive Quran in Arabic. He received a sound of a bell.
Hold on, someone was calling me. Just tell him to F off. Hold on. How does the divine inspiration come to you? In all these ways, the angels sometimes come to me with a voice which resembles the sound of a ringing bell. So you know this is. I didn't even have to Google this. It's
Really?
resembles the sound of a ringing bell. It's not a ringing bell. And when this state abandons me, I remember what the angel has said. Yeah.
So what the angel said?
And this type of divine inspiration is the hardest on me. And sometimes the angel comes to me in the shape of a man and talks to me, and I understand and remember what he says. So maybe it sounds like because the bell, like if someone rang a bell in my ear, it might be harsher on my ears. So maybe that's why he's saying that that's the harshest way that he received, but it's not the only way. And it said his voice sound like a ringing bell, not a ringing bell, like the instrument of Satan.
Okay. So do you understand how Muhammad he translate the sound of the bell to Arabic Quran?
No, he said his voice sounds like the sound of
Yeah,
a bell.
sound like a bell. That means sound like a bell. I mean, it's very simple.
It's a metaphor. It's your favorite word. It's a metaphor.
Here we go. Okay, just go. It's a metaphor. We found the solution. It's a metaphor. Like what the heck? Everything is a metaphor for the Muhammadan. The second you show them how stupid it is. It's a word. Sorry guys, I'm receiving inspiration. Yeah. Oh, okay. Allah, he just told me if you divorce your wife 3 times, you have oh, more messages coming. Hold on. What? No way. We can eat hummus. We can eat in the house of our father. Look, guys, I just received this. That if you are blind, this is the most wise verse from Allah. I just received it now. Nobody can make such a verse or a chapter. Can you? Good luck with that. Let us see. Let us see. I'm trying to translate. Please don't trust me because I don't want to make mistake with the scriptures of Allah. I'm just trying to remember what. Hold on. I have to play the message again. Sorry, guys. I think I missed a part. Oh, I cannot lose the Holy Scriptures. Oh, okay. I got it now. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So look at this. Allah just gave me this chapter. It says you can eat if you are blind in your house. That's deep. You know, always I ask myself, the wise Allah, how big his wisdom. I mean, English is very weird. It's wisdom. Don't call me potato. Come on, just go. I want an adult. What is this? How long it took Allah to think about such a wisdom? There is no restriction on the blind, and no restriction on the blind to eat at home, or the lame, or the lame, or the lame, or the lame, or the sick, or the sick, or the sick. If you eat in your houses, or if you eat in your father houses, that's deep. That's so good, man. That's so amazing, man. Did Muhammad register this with the government of Saudi Arabia so nobody can copy the copyright from it? That's so beautiful. And then they continue. Look at the wisdom. All right. You can eat if you eat in your houses. We can eat in our houses. No way. I cannot believe it. Finally, we receive a command from a true God who teach us you can eat at your home. Because before, they used to eat in the neighbor home. Like you come to my house, I eat my house, I go to your house. Finally, he stopped the suffering. No. And then things getting more complicated. Your father houses. And even your mother. Oh, your mother, she will be so happy for this news. And your brother and your sisters. And the house of your father, brother. And the house of your father, sisters. And the house of your mother, brothers. And the house of your mother, sisters. Oh, what a joke, man. That is coming from the serious Allah. What was Allah suffering from when he wrote this amazing Quran? Too much stress, too much camel urine. And then, look, you cannot give a Muslim your key. If you give the Muslim the key of your house, bye-bye. He will eat your food. Never hire a Muslim as a real estate agent. You give him the key, he go to the refrigerator. Or any house, you hold the key for it. Who wanna give his keys to a Muslim Abdul now? Call a Muslim from yesterday, he can break me again. You have to go to please the family. Yeah. So we have to agree that the Quran is written in a very amazing language, like the language of Morse. You know, that's so beautiful. How Muhammad make it in Arabic? how the Quran then become in Arabic, if this is what he received. If there is any sound of a fan, guys, coming to you, or it's very quiet and clear? If there's any muffled sound, are we good? I hope so. Who wanna give me the key of his house? I'm going to buy my first Bible. Should I buy King James Version? I advise you to get the Aramaic, English, the Peshitta version. This is Aramaic English. The Peshitta. Let us see. Remember, translation always is a translation, right? But there is some translation, they are better than others. Let us see. Go check it out. This is the Peshitta Bible translation. It has better translation. What happened to my throat? I think I need to go soon. Very dry from drinking coffee. So here you will notice, and the reason their translation is better than other translation, they they are using the ancient language to go more close to the word meaning. In English, English language is very limited compared to the Aramaic language. So the more close it is to the Aramaic or to the Greek or to the Hebrew, the more it can be good. In the time, when translate King James Version, this was considered the best translation for the country because simply the king he command to bring the best translator, but doesn't mean really they are the best in language. They are the best in the country to do the translation. However, I believe this is way better than King James Version. Go and create some hot coffee. No, I'm drinking coffee all day. I need to eat. I eat once a day, and until now I did not eat since yesterday. Each time I finish my broadcast, I go to eat until the second day. But soon I will do less broadcast, so you guys can miss me more. What do you think? Like I will torture them, and then I will come back and I will sing for you. Do you miss me? Do you? Do you? And then, because you're waiting for me for long, I will say to you, today, Allah revealed to me that I can eat in your home. Which country is going to be free of Islam? Already, actually, if you go to Iran, I saw actually yesterday, I open YouTube. I like to watch, those videos who there's no talk in them, just, showing you things about countries. And the video was about Iran, and no women wearing hijab, and that's it. So, I mean, the Iranian, they are just, they're gonna take it no more. So I believe Iran, even though they have an Islamic government trying to keep people under the control, but already the people are already out of Islam. And actually, I believe that those who suffer under Islamic government, they will forbid Islam for a long, long time. This is what happened in Turkey. In Turkey, because Islam caused destruction to the Turkish people. So when they get their freedom, they forbid Islam totally. However, Islam was able to sneak back. So Islam is sneaky. Islam will not say we want government. No, no, we agree with you. So Erdogan, he signed a paper. His party have nothing to do with religion. And then when they take over, as his master Golan, he said, you have to do things silently until you can feel that you can carry all things upon your shoulder, and then you take over. So all Islamic countries are like this. People, they live under Islamic law for a certain time. Then they spit at Islam. And then by time, few generations after, people, they forget what Islam is about. And they hope that maybe Islam can fix the situation. So they bring Islam back to the government. And then the cycle keep going. So they get rid of it, they bring it back, they get rid of it, they get people, they don't remember what happened, new generation, like in Egypt. In Egypt, the president of Egypt was there for 35 years, I think. Corruption, madness. So people went in the street by millions. Okay, we took the government out, we took the president, we put him in jail. And now the Muslim Brotherhood, they put themselves in the front that they are the one who can save Egypt. And they won the election, literally. They won. Not even a year after, the same people who put them in the office, they went in by millions in the street and they took them down. Because they noticed that Muslim Brotherhood is way more stupid and corrupt than the one who is not a Muslim Brotherhood. And now, in Egypt, if you are a Muslim Brotherhood, you will be arrested. Just for being a Muslim Brotherhood, you are a terrorist. You know, they will not let you even in the country. So, this is always how it is. They bring Islam, those who do not know what Islam is. Islam take over, and then they start vomiting, and they spit at Islam. And then after that, you know, you bring a new government, and the new government will not do good. And you know, they don't do good anyway because the whole country is corrupt. It's not only just Muslims are corrupt, the whole country is corrupt, the people are corrupt. So why you expect people to be right? You go in the Middle East, cheating is okay, lying is okay, stealing electricity is okay, stealing water is okay. Like, you will not find one Middle Eastern computer have a legal software. I guarantee you. Not a single computer have a legal software. Any software you want is there for free. Nobody feel guilty because cheating is okay. It is like being smart. For them, it's being smart. So you cannot fight corruption unless people don't believe that corruption is wrong and theft is wrong. But people who believe that stealing is a gift, stealing is okay, so why they are requiring their president or their king or their ruler to be a good person? You know what I mean? You have to change the mentality of the people. And people, they are under the influence of Islam for a long time. Very long time. So why you expect that will change? You know, I find it very funny that you will find even Middle Eastern Christians. You know, I like once this long time ago, I was invited by some Middle Eastern Christians, but they are the same as Muslims. They badmouth people. They talk about, you know, this country. You know, if I live now in my country, I will be living like a king. Why you are here? Go back. I mean, so I was looking at them. I said, like, are you really for real? So all of you, you have a passport. Now you have a citizenship. Why you are here? If this country is bad, what are you doing here? So what I learned about Middle Eastern in general, they are so proud, but they are so fake. extremely fake. They are proud about something they don't have. They think they have their blood is higher than any blood. Anyone, the American are stupid, the Canadian are stupid, the English are stupid, the Asian are everybody is stupid. They are the only real people in the world. But you go in the ground, you find nothing but garbage. Literally, garbage. They can't even keep their roads clean. You hear somebody from Egypt, as an example, talking about the civilization of Egypt and the Pharaoh. Go to Egypt now and see. You cannot even keep the road clean. Are you going to blame the American? So in the Middle East, there is a disease, very bad disease, infecting everybody, including Christians. And that disease is being proud and being fake. They are proud about what nobody knows. They think they are the best. Why? I do not know. I have no idea. Uh, this is why you will not find one Arab man marrying a black woman. Why? Because they are racist too. When they come to the West, who they marry? They marry the white blonde women. They are desperate for the white women. Nobody will marry a black woman. If a man he marry an Asian woman, if an Arab man he marry an Asian, he will be in trouble. They marry Asian women only if they want to get a visa to stay in like Indonesia, let's say. So he use her like Muhammad he did when he married women. Otherwise, they will never marry a woman she is not white. And the more white, the more she is wanted. You are a lawyer. The Islam passed the freedom of religion article. Yeah, you know, you have a freedom. If you leave Islam, we kill you. I mean, you are free. What a freedom. You see, if the man, he can beat his wife at home. So if the house itself have no freedom, where is the freedom will be? If you inside your house, you are being terrified by somebody giving authority to the point he can use violence against you. If a woman, you say to her, make tea for me, she don't make tea, you beat her. So what a freedom. Terrorism in this culture, the culture of Islam, start from the house, then to the street, then to public, and then the society, and then to government. Everybody terrifying everybody. Why Saddam Hussein was a good president? He was a good president because you cannot rule terrorists except by a terrorist. If you think you can make a country, a civil country, in a country believe in terrorism, you are stupid. You know the American, they took Saddam Hussein how many years ago? Until now, Iraq is a place you people kidnap you in the street, rape, gang, militia, parties, you know, weapon everywhere. They blame the American, but the American are gone a long time ago. Because simply, if you want to fix the country, you need to bring Saddam Hussein, a terrorist. They don't understand the language of civilization and the language of the, you know, like voting, you know, respecting. No, you need a terrorist. Look at Libya. They killed Al-Qaddafi. What happened to Libya? Look at it. Will never be fixed. You get rid of the dictator. Those stupid Europeans, they think they can fix it by taking a dictator off. The dictator there is needed. You need a dictator, otherwise the country will be messed up. Yeah, you know, those Americans, they think they went to Afghanistan, and if they stay there for some time, the Afghani people will be civil, and people will not like Taliban no more. You know, it turned to be everything was money. Those people, they been paid. They work with the one who have power. You leave, Taliban come back. No ground of it. Actually, I believe that Israel is in a very bad shape now because they don't have a dictator. I hope, I pray that Israel will have a dictator. Israel can be the most powerful country in the world if they have a dictator. What makes Israel today weak is having many parties, and many of them, they are liberals. Even in America, look, Trump, he was in the office, he go all the way 100 degree, the opposite direction. Trump, he lose, if we can say he lost. Then the country go the opposite direction, which means every 4 years, 8 years, we go back to zero. One want oil, the other one don't want oil. One want. So do you need a dictator if you want to really have a country? When I say a dictator, I don't mean a person who rape women. A solely person who have the decision in his hand. He can make a decision, and he should be wise, smart, so he can lead the country for better success. As long you have stupid parties, they oppose each other, and they oppose just to oppose. Sometimes they oppose is not because you are wrong, it's just because you are the other party. As long you have such a system, that system will never be successful. I have a Sunni Muslim friend. He says Shia don't. Yeah, no, Sunni they make muta, but they give it different name. The Sunni just change the name. They call it zawaj friend, travel travel marriage, friend marriage, occasion marriage, urfi marriage. So no, the Sunni they practice muta too. They just change the name. Do we have any Muslim want to say anything? Don't forget to unsubscribe if you don't mind. Unsubscribe immediately if you like our broadcast. Like I'm different from other people. They ask you to subscribe to them. For me, I'm the opposite. All right, let's see. Any other comment? Dictator never do good. Well, I believe David was a dictator. Imagine if you are in the time of David and you have Republican and Democrat. The Democrat, they tell David, okay, we want to allow men to enter the women bathroom. And we want the men who wear a bra to join the army. What do you think about David's army and what he can accomplish? I believe it's better to have a solo leader, not a party. At the same time, I am not saying that a dictator who is a criminal is what we want. I'm saying a dictator as a system. The system is a system of a dictator, one person in control. هلا هلا Golden. أخبارك؟ You might not understand what I'm trying to say, but I believe a kitchen has to have one cook, otherwise the kitchen food will be messed up. You cannot add salt to the food twice. You cannot one say make it cold, the other one say make it hot. You have to have one cook. All right? Is Jesus God? Now you tell me, what do you think? You just said so. You know, actually, the funny is, you will find that some people who they try to ask you, like we debate with Muslims about if Muhammad is a scumbag, and the Muslim they debate with us about if Jesus is God. I mean, do you see the difference? This is how good the Messiah is. To the point, is he God? Is he not? But there is no question that Muhammad is a fraud and he's a scumbag. So while the Muslim they try to prove to us that Jesus is not God, but they cannot deny that he's holy, they cannot deny that he's in heaven, they cannot deny that he's a creator, they cannot deny that he can heal any disease. We debate Muslims about a child molester, about a person accused to steal underwear, a person have lice in his head, a person who faint every 2 minutes, a person who jump in the water, have dead dogs and women blood from period and garbage. So the debate is not balanced. We are talking about one is extremely so good to the point. Is he God? Maybe he is. Another one, he is so stupid and so dumb and so dirty and so low. So do you see the difference when we speak about the Messiah and we speak about Muhammad? They try to debate us about Jesus if he is God or not. They cannot speak bad of Jesus because he is so good. Right? Somebody saying the Iraq now is better 1,000 times. I don't know. People delete his. But you are an agent to the Syrian regime. He's stupid idiot. Today Iraq is better. And isn't it the Syrian regime is the same as the government of Iraq today, you idiot? Both are Shia. Potato. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, those countries, you cannot give a freedom. You give a freedom, you will have what? You will have Hezbollah, you will have Al-Khomeini, you will have a flag in every street. Every street have a country in Iraq now. Same as in Lebanon. There's a country for Iran, Hezbollah. There's a country for Saudi Arabia. There's a country for the Christian. Every farm, they have their own flag. This is the Middle East. Look at history, dictator always are oppressor. But you know, I find it very funny that if we ask you, who is the most one you are proud about in your history, you will choose a dictator. If we ask anyone from Egypt, who you proud about in your history, he will say to you Nefertari, Nefertiti, the Pharaoh. But those are dictators. As simple as that. You know, people, they don't really, when you talk about history, they remember as the wish of the history. When they want, the dictator is their hero. When they want, the dictator is not bad, not good. Can any of you predict the future? Yeah, I can. What do you want to predict for you? Here we go. Next month, a lot of women, they will have their period. How about Allah? Allah, he predicted the future. He said Jesus is in the corner and he never show up. All right. Yeah, a dictator can be a true God, man. But because what dictator mean? You see, always you are taking the negative side of the word dictator. Dictator is someone who dictate, command. A solo man in charge. No one interfere. So if there is a person who is just and smart, When I say just, I mean this is like, eh, I mean a human being just. If you can get a leader, this leader can build the country, can change the country. If you go back in history, you will see the greatest leaders of any nation, they were dictators. And people until now, they are proud about them. So why they are proud about the dictator? Because he was unique. He was good. He was smart. He built the country. He brought wealth. He brought victory. He built houses. He built manufacture. So a dictator, he can be dictator till he is not a bad person. We're not talking about somebody he want to kill the people just to live, sucking their blood. We are talking about a system where one man rule and directing the country to success. You know, if you go now in the Middle East, why things is messed up, you will find that countries who have dictators, they are doing way better in countries they don't have dictators. As an example, Saudi Arabia is doing way better than Iraq. In Iraq, there's election now. Yeah, there's election. Look at Iraq. There is no democracy in Saudi Arabia. Why? Because they have a dictator. As simple as that. If you give them a freedom, the country will be divided in less than 2 years. Saudi Arabia will become like 20 countries because there's many tribes, and every tribe will want to have a leader from them. Like now, what's happening in Sudan? Two men are fighting over power. Who are they? One, he is an Arab, and the other is an African. The African tribes, they want to take over. The Arab tribes are supporting the Arab man. When you have a dictator, even though he was ugly, the country is united. Now, the one who will win the war, he will be becoming the coming dictator. And then they will have peace. Do you understand? Why a country like Lebanon is messed up? Because it's a farm. There is a freedom, a lot of a freedom. Everybody have guns. Everybody, I mean, Hezbollah, they have their land. They control their land. The Druze, they have their land. The Christian, they have. I mean, there is no country. If you have a dictator, he will get all the weapon. He will enforce the law on everybody. Only dictator can save a country like this. If the Pope was a real Pope, then there won't be Islam in Europe. What the Pope have to do with Islam in Europe? Why is the Pope who created Islam for you? What does have to do with the Pope? Are you going to blame the Pope for everything? What is that about Islam in Europe? The Pope have no authority in Europe. Do you know what is the authority of the Pope? He have a small, tiny country in the size of a farm in Texas. It's called the Vatican. That's it. He have no authority over anything. He have no government. He have no rules. He have no army. What the Pope can do? Is it the Pope who allow you to be naked in the beach? What people talk about? I don't like this Pope, by the way, but don't be gibberish. Gaddafi, his own people killed him. I mean, his people, they raped him, not only killed him, by the way, but he was almost dying. If not the Western involved, he will be fine. He will be able to overcome what is called revolution. Yeah. They cannot really get rid of him. And now, look what's happening in Libya. They want to bring his son to be a president. Yeah. I mean, you see, I mean, the whole world is stupid. They speak too much about dictatorship. Like in Philippines, they used to have a Marcos. He's a dictator. 20 years after, the Filipino, they vote for his son. Yeah, my friend. It's a coconut word. Banana republic. Catholic in my country praise Pope more than Jesus. Don't force me to block you, my friend. That's stupid of you. Because this is not true. That's false. That is even stupid to say. People in my country, they praise the Pope more. When in the world when I believe you? Isn't it the Pope, he confess his sin every Sunday? What's wrong with people? My friend, if this country is like that, I advise you to leave. You should go somewhere to Afghanistan. They don't praise him there at all. Anyway. Ash Polly insulted the Pope, including Pope St. Peter. He admins, I think my admins are asleep. Anyone who insult the Catholic or the Protestant, you give him a warning. Second time you do it, send him to Allah. Fair? Our program here have nothing to do with Catholic and Protestant. And we don't care if you are a Catholic or Protestant. I believe all of you are fake unless you follow Jesus. I don't care for your Pope. I don't care for your Protestant bishop. I believe there is satanic people everywhere. And not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who does his will. Each one of you claim to do his will, but all of you are sinners, liars, fornicators. You claim to be, but you are not what you claim. Are we happy now? So those who they are proud about priests or church name, they are not Christians. They are not. There's nothing called for what for, why people are stupid. What Southern Baptist? What is that? Why people are stupid? Baptist, not Baptist, Protestant, Orthodox, all of you is the same. If you don't follow the Messiah and his command, you are going to go to hell. Your church name mean nothing to him. Church name is only mean something to the stupid ones of you. Who care? Do you have fornicators in your church? Yes, you have, the same as Muhammad. Do you have thieves and liars in your church? Yes, you have, the same as Muhammad. Do you have a child molesters in your church? Yes, you have, like Muhammad. So all of you are sinners, and each one of you think he is God and he is good. My church is better. That is the scam of the world today. What people do these days who claim to be Christians, they practice what the Pharisees they practice with Jesus. Jesus is bad. The rabbi are the good ones. You do the same. You replace Jesus now, and you claim that your rabbi is your God, as Muhammad said about himself in the Quran. The Muslim, they replace their God with their rabbi, Muhammad. So today, many of you, instead of following Jesus, you decide to worship the rabbi like Muhammad. Those who praise church names, not a church, names, they are no Christians. They are misled. They are false. There's only one thing you can be proud about. That is the Messiah. Anything else, no other name. No bishop, no man, no Christian prince, no pope, nobody. Even Peter, even Paul, even nobody. Uh, I just warned that anyone will attack any other church, I will block him. But people don't want to listen. I will start blocking. The beach. When you come to this program, you have to keep your stupidity in your pant. I'm just saying you, I don't accept stupidity. Here, I sponsor and support only my Lord the Messiah. I don't care for your church name. Otherwise, I will send you free shipping and handling to Allah. Very simple. In fact, me myself, I don't like men who they claim to be religious men of God, because most of them, not all, most of them, they are doing business. Most of them, they will not even go to your funeral if you don't pay them. They will not even marry you to a woman unless you pay them. The true Christians, the men of God, they used to go missionary with no food, with no water, with no money. They used to walk thousands of miles by their feet. They used to be killed, tortured. Those people, they are doing a fancy job. You go right now in the internet, you will sign, you can apply for a church minister. It's a job. And you will discuss with them, discuss the contract, the salary, the health insurance. I mean, well, that's amazing. So Christians, if we are Christians, we should not focus on a priest. For our priest is no better than you and me. We are all sinners. We can be tempted by money. We can be tempted by sex. We can be tempted by wealth, power. We human being is a human being. So stop being foolish and praising the foolish man. The foolish man, if he is not foolish, he will not be leaving the heaven. The first foolish man was Adam. God gave him everything, said, go live. Just stay away from this tree. Just that tree, leave the tree alone. His foolishness is so big. So don't be the same as that person who God told him stay away from that tree. You forgot all the heaven God gave you. You remember only the tree. Who is this guy? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, my friend, you are the Muslim who hang up. Where do you go? Hello?
Yeah, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. So why you hang up? Where you left?
Do you don't want me to hear?
No, you're welcome. But I remember as I asked you what we were talking about when you hang up.
Yeah, we are talking about the metaphoric statements. You
What
asked me to provide
what
a name of
what was the metaphorical statement we were talking about? Remind me, please.
yes, the hands of God, and you said that that's the real hands, and I said that's a metaphoric person.
But I don't understand. Say again.
Uh, we are talking about the metaphoric issues.
Which one?
About this, that you said that uh, uh, in your Quran you said Allah have hands, and I
Yeah,
said these are just a metaphoric statement.
yeah.
So you said that provide me a name of scholar who said that, and when I provide you a link, then you said this is the Shia's side, and then I will provide you 5 other links. Then
And
we just stop.
let us go back in time. Did your prophet ever say this is metaphorical?
I don't think so, but because if we talk about the
Uh-huh.
Arabic language in that time, in that culture, you can also read this, or maybe I can provide you the evidence. At that time, the Arabic language always talk with each other. They will use the poetry. So in poetry,
Uh,
you know well that the sentence is used in a metaphoric language.
okay, I will go with you. So when the Quran says that Allah said He created Adam by His hand, that was metaphorical of what?
Yeah, because in Quran, Allah says, Kul fayakun. I will say and it will happen.
But
So
Allah,
it
okay,
clearly,
let us examine this. Is that metaphorical or real when Allah He said kun fayakun?
He just gave us the statement
Yeah?
to make us understand. We don't know what he do, how he do.
No, no, no. You
He
see,
just made us that our
focus with me,
brain.
focus with me, focus with me.
But
When Allah He said, when Allah said kun, which means be, and then it was, is that metaphorical too, or this is real?
which one?
The verse when Allah said kun fayakun, Allah said be, and then it's
No,
going to
this is
be.
real. This is the real statement.
Ah, here we see the
Because
here we see the hypocrisy. Here we see the hypocrisy. So when you want, even though there is no hands, even though there is no feet, even though there's no fingers, just he said kun be, and it was. It's not metaphorical. But when we have hands, we have feet, we have mouth, we have eyes, we breathe. Let me ask you, when Allah He breathed, is that metaphorical too?
Allah's breath, okay, where it is written.
You know, you are a Muslim who live in Pakistan, but you didn't know anything about your book. How come?
Don't worry, don't worry. Just tell me where
Well,
Allah's
each time
breath.
I say to you something, you say to me where it is.
Yes, I want to see the evidence
All
which
right.
you are.
So are you saying to me that you never heard that Allah He breathed in the Quran?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so why you are asking me where it says that?
Because I want to see that which
So
verse
so
you are
without
recently.
seeing, as long you know what I'm talking about. So did Allah breathe literally, or He was metaphorically breathing?
I told you that uh, in our scripture, Allah
Uh-huh.
says, "We I give you the examples to make you understand."
No problem. But did Allah breathe or not? This is not the question. You see,
If you want
why
me,
Muslims, they dodge the question and they say something. I did not ask.
brother,
Did I ask you to give me an example? I say, did Allah breathe?
Allah asks us
Did
Allah
Allah,
said
did Allah breathe literally, or it is not literally?
like us, like humans, like
I
any
don't care.
creature.
Did He breathe or not? I mean, did the breathe is a breathe. If Allah He
We
says
don't
the
know,
word breathe,
brother. Our mind is not so much how to say that so much perfect that we can understand the
what this
God.
have to do? So did Allah He said breathe, but He don't mean breathe?
He just give us. He says in the Quran that I give you the examples to make you understand.
Okay, did He make us understand that Allah He breathed?
No, no.
Yeah, because
You
He said I breathe. He did not say I acted like I'm breathing. He said I breathe.
He says in the Quran that I give you an examples to make you understand.
But this is a verse out of the whole Quran. So now everything is an example. So Muhammad is a metaphorical too.
No, no. I am talking about
Okay,
his own
so now focus with me. Now focus
God
with me.
says.
Focus with me. When Allah He
No, no,
said He breathed, do He
no.
mean
We are
that He really breathed, or He don't mean that?
I told you, I think you can't understand. God says that I give you an examples to make you understand. Then he says,
We got that. Do He
he
breathe or
also
not?
wait a minute, brother. Can I complete the answer? Then he said he also said in the Quran that don't compare with me others. So it is clearly understood that he give us an examples that a common human which have a low IQ level he can easily understand. But it doesn't mean that whatever the statements are there is just like us, just like a creatures.
I'm not asking you if he's a creator or not. I'm saying, did he say the word breathe, and did he breathe or not?
Okay, for example, if in your Bible,
Don't give me
God
example,
says,
my friend. Why it is so hard for a Muslim to answer any question? Did he breathe or not?
it's very easy to understand. If you are not understanding my this way, then I can use the other way to make you understand.
No,
This is
no. Give me the answer. Then you explain. Did he breathe or he did not breathe?
I told you that it's just an example. We don't know.
No. So don't tell me example. You just said he don't know. Do you know or you don't know?
What does it mean?
You do not know what Allah meant by saying I breathe?
Actually, the issue is that first of all, we have to believe that there is only a one God.
Who care about if he is 1 or 10 now? Why you are changing topic? Did Allah breathe or he don't breathe?
There are so many gods, but in our script there is only a one God.
Okay, we will go that. No, in your scriptures there's many gods. We can prove it easy. But
Your
how
scripture,
now? Why you Muslims? Is the Quran supposed to be a clear book or it's not? Is the Quran a clear book or not?
in your script, God says, "I am a shepherd. I am a stone." What do you think about this?
Your God, he said he is a stone.
I am a light.
Isn't it
Or
your prophet? Isn't it your prophet? He said that the black stone is the right hand of Allah, and whoever touch it or kiss it, he is shaking the hand of Allah and kissing it.
so I'm telling you, these metaphoric statements are also present in your Christianity. So what do
The black stone is not metaphorical. It is a real stone. Is it?
it's Jesus says to you that these are the metaphoric statements, or God says
When
to you.
Jesus he said it's metaphorical. It's metaphorical, but is the black stone the Muslim they kiss? Is it a real stone or a metaphorical stone?
And when God says I am a stone, then it says you that it's a metaphoric statement.
No,
Show me.
God. Well, first of all, your God, he did not say he is a stone. He said, I breathe. Why you change topic? So, did he breathe or not?
Okay, and if another believe, you said, oh, okay, tell me your God says, can I
My
ask
friend,
you that?
why it is impossible for a Muhammadan to give a very simple answer? I thought the Quran says this is the book, we make it clear. So, are you saying to me the Quran is not clear? So, let me, I'm not going to repeat the question. Listen, did Allah breathe in the Quran or he did not?
Always give the answer, but Christianity always go back.
Then give me
So
the answer, Mr. Answer. Give me the answer. Did Allah breathe or not?
okay, so your
There
Christianity
we
have
go.
no answer. First of
Listen,
all, just
did Allah breathe or not? Did Allah breathe or not?
I will give you the answer. First of all, you can help.
I don't want you to give me a speech. I want the answer. I keep asking the same question for the last 20 minutes. Do Allah
Answer.
breathe or he don't breathe? Yes or no?
Okay, we use the same criteria. I also want the
I don't
answer.
care about criteria. I want the answer. Give me the answer. Do Allah breathe or not?
You are a logical person, or you just don't care any
I want the
logics.
answer because you are not giving me an answer. I want the answer. Then you can tell me how you come to this conclusion. Give me the answer first. Do Allah breathe or he don't breathe?
Are you a logical person, or
I
you
am
just
not.
don't
I am
care
not.
about
You are a Muslim. Don't talk about logic. A person who believes that God will give him endless penis, he cannot be logical. Your
okay,
wife, she will have an ass of 1 mile. That is
about that.
not only it's not only not logical, it's stupid. So don't talk about logic. So now listen.
Okay.
You can you give me the answer? Do Allah breathe or he don't breathe?
Okay. So I told you that do your God have is a stone? Your
Don't
God is
change
a
the
stone.
topic. Do Allah breathe or not?
I'm strict to on the topic. Your God is
I
a
want
stone.
the answer. Do your God breathe or not?
Okay, your God is a stone.
Here we go. See, guys, he don't want to answer because it's embarrassment.
So you don't. Why
It's an embarrassment. He don't dare to answer a very simple question. Do your God breathe or not?
Your God is a shepherd. Your God is a potter. Your God is a light. Your
You can
God is
say
a sun.
whatever you want, but you know, but my God, he don't say stupid things like your God to the point you Muslim cannot explain.
Is you don't think so that it is a stupid thing that your God is saying I am a stone?
His what?
Your God is saying I am a stone.
Okay, my
Are
God, he
you,
said, my God in the Bible, he said he's a stone.
brother? Christianity, you belong to the pagans.
Abdul, stop fabricating stories. Let's answer. So, do your God breathe when he created Adam? If he did not breathe, give me then what he did. Listen, Potato, you are just bringing a shame to your religion. You are a hypocrite man. You don't dare to answer. And you are ashamed of your prophet and your God. He says stupid things and you have to admit. So now, when Allah he breathed, is that what Jesus did when he created the bird?
Brother, I am using your logic.
No problem. You don't have a logic. You don't dare to answer. Did your God Allah breathe or not?
criteria and logic to make you
Did
understand
your
that
God, don't force me to hang up on you. I'm losing my voice. So please, can you tell me if your God Allah breathed as the verse says? Did he breathe or not?
Okay, so can you tell me why your God is a stone?
Nowhere in the Bible says my God is a stone. You are a liar.
I will give.
No
Okay,
problem.
I will.
Listen. After we finish this one, I promise you, you can open the Bible for me and show me my God is a stone. Is that fair, guys? So we can laugh together. So if the
Okay.
Bible says that the God of the Christian is a stone, then we will laugh. I will laugh with you. Now, go ahead. Is your
Okay.
God, did your God breathe or not?
Okay, no problem. First of all, I will give you the verse from your Bible, and then
You
you
can give me the verse after you answer this. What does have to do with this? Answer it and give me the verse.
says that there is no such thing in Bible. So
There is
I
no
want to
such a
check.
thing in the Bible. Yeah, there is no such a thing.
Okay, if there is no such a thing,
Uh,
then I hope you can tell me about the uh,
uh,
uh, Deut- Deuteronomy
uh,
32, chapter 32, chapter 4. He is the rock. His work is perfect. For all his ways are just a God of faithfulness and without injustice. Righteous and upright is he.
so this is about
Okay.
this. Okay, hold on,
And what?
guys. So, guys, did you hear it? Your God is a rock. He just found a verse, and the Bible says your God is a rock.
Yes. And another one,
No,
Pharaoh.
hold on. Abdul. I don't have time for kids. I mean, either you speak serious or people will laugh at you. So now
Paul,
we will go and read the verses with you, and so we can laugh at you. But now, did your God? You see, you gave me the verse. You gave me the verse. Can you answer me, please? And I will read the verse for you from the Bible, so we can laugh at you. So now, do your God breathe or not?
yeah, I'm telling you, Paul, brother, your God is a rock.
Here we go. Are you going to answer or not?
I will give you the answer. You have to give me the
No,
answer.
we finish this topic and we will see if my God is a rock or not.
God is my
Anyone who heard you will die laughing at you. Listen. I mean, you Muslims are really immature like your prophet. No wonder your prophet he married a child. So when you say my God is a rock, if there is a single Christian or a single Jew believe that his God is a rock, why you are being a stupid liar? Why you have no dignity? Why you are a fake man? Why you Muslim lie about what we believe? You Muslim, you are stupid to the bones. Isn't it the stupid Quran says that the Christian they say that the Messiah is Allah? Did the Christian they say if our God is a rock, that mean the rock is Jesus according to Quran? That mean Allah is a rock too. You are dumb like your prophet.
don't play a game with me, brother. If you
Listen,
believe,
listen. Did the
if
Quran say that the Christian they worship the Messiah, the son of Mary? So if you are saying to us that we believe in a rock, that means Jesus is a rock. And the Quran says the Christian believe that the Messiah is Allah. That means Allah is a rock.
yes, we can see in your churches you have a rock. Jesus is standing on rock. Yes, that's the rock.
Okay, just shut up. Send your parents to me. Coward, you don't want to answer. It says he breathed. And all the interpretation they accept to say is he breathed. I mean, do you see how low they are? Like in your church, they have rocks. Our God is a spirit. Your God is not. It's your God who is a rock. The Muslims are so ashamed of their stupid Quran to the point they avoid any question. They will not answer. Here we go. This kid, he will do better than Waqqas from Hamza.
Let me answer.
Hamza,
Come on.
did your God did your God Allah breathe or not?
Wrong translation. The word means
Wrong
making
translation.
alive.
Just shut up, donkey. What translation? I don't need translation. I speak Arabic. You go إذا سويته ونفخت فيه. فَإِذَا سَوَّيْتُهُ وَنَفَخْتُ فِيهِ مِنْ رُوحِي. Wrong translation. Those lies you say to someone who do not know a word in Arabic like you. Don't call me Abdul. Don't call me. I do not need donkeys. I don't want donkeys. They are ashamed of the garbage of their religion. All the translation says, I breathe into him. And who need the translation? This is not for me. I put it in English in front of people so they can see. They don't know Arabic. But it's in front of me in Arabic. سويته ونفخت فيه. نفخت فيه. Don't call, don't call. Don't force me to block you. That's it. When I say don't call, that means you don't call. Do you see how ashamed they are of their book? It says I breathe. Oh, it's wrong translation. The other guy, he don't want to talk about it. Anything you show them, the easiest way to get rid of it is a metaphorical. Do Allah have hands? Well, we have every single Muslim. Not potatoes making articles, fake ones. They believe that Allah have a shin. The Quran says Allah have a shin. The Quran says Allah have hands. Did Allah, he says, my hands is not real hands? Never. Okay, Hamza, I have to block you now. Here we go. I told you don't call. I don't have time for kids. We want a real man to speak to us. Did Allah breathe or he did not breathe? Why you are ashamed of your garbage cult? Say he breathed. What is the problem? I will tell you what the problem. That means Allah, he don't fit what he claimed to be. In one hand, they say to you, he don't do what the human does. In the other hand, he said to you that Allah, he breathed from inside him. In one hand, they say Allah is full, is not empty inside, he's not hollow. In the other hand, they say Allah, he have a breathe coming from inside him. In one hand, they say that Allah, the breathe, is not even the breathe of Allah. This is the angel Jibreel. So Allah swallowed Jibreel. He breathed Jibreel. How Allah, he gave life to Adam? He breathed into Adam. How Allah gave life to Isa? He breathed into the private part of Mary. You will notice that all the creation of creatures, specifically the human being, in the Quran, Allah speak about breathing. Breathing. When the Quran says, if Allah wants something to happen, he say, be it, let it be, we will find that, as you see, Allah did not create Adam by saying be. What be? Allah, he made mud, and then after he fashioned the mud, he left the mud to dry for 40 years. 40 years. And then Shaitan, he went inside the mud statues, and he found that Adam is hollow from inside. He entered from his mouth, and he came out from his anus, as your prophet said. After 40 years, Allah, he breathed in the same location where Shaitan, he entered from. And this, Abdul, they say to you, it's metaphorical. He fashioned it with his hands. He used his hand. He breathed into the mud. And now they don't want to say Allah, he breathed, Allah, he used his hands. Not only that, we have hadith speak about Allah, he run. Allah, he chase. We have hadith, Allah, he put his hand between the shoulders of Muhammad. We have the Quran saying that Allah is carried by 8 angels. Are those physical? According to the Quran, according to the interpretation, yes. To the point even the angels could not carry the throne of Allah because it's so heavy. Is that a metaphorical throne or it's a real throne? It's a real throne. Allah have a tablet. Is it metaphorical tablet or real tablet? It's real tablet. Allah, the first thing he created a pen. And he told the pen to write. Is that pen is metaphorical? No, it's physical. Anything is an embarrassment. They take it down. They make it metaphorical. When the pen is real, the tablet is real, the chair is real, Allah is so fat is real. Allah, He come down. Allah come down every third part of the night. Is that metaphorical? Even the cowards in like Mimi Hijab and the potato, what his name, Ali Dawah, they admit that Allah He come down every night. How He do it? Allahu Alam. Who care how He do it? He take a taxi, He take a bus. Allah come down every third part of the night. Allah He enter His creation. Not only the Muslim, they say He created things, He enter inside His creation. And if Allah enter His creation, then He is inside the creation. The creation can be a rat. The creation can be the earth. The creation can be the sky. Well, all of them are creation anyway. Islam is nothing but an embarrassment. And then when they try to make fun of Christianity, they say things which is stupid, not true. Not a single Jew, not a single Christian believe that the verse you quoted for us is about God as being a rock. That's a lie. And you know what? Even the Quran don't agree with what you say. Did your Quran say the Jews worship a rock, you stupid? Did the Quran say the Jews, the Christian, they worship a rock? Or the Quran says that the Christian and the Jews, they worship the Son of God and they claim that He is Allah? This guy, he called me yesterday. He learned that, you know, speaking to me is risky. Each time he says something, it's like it's a poo-poo. So now he don't dare to answer. Do Allah breathe or not? And you will notice how much patience you need. You have to repeat the question 1,000 times. And then people, they say to you, why you hang up on him? I mean, I have no voice no more. Can you talk about how Abdul manipulate the verses that they confirm the Bible? The fake translation is number one manipulation. As an example, when the Quran says بين يديه, between his hand, what the Muslim translate? They say came before it. You see? Chapter 2, verse number 97. This is the verse the guy he gave to me yesterday, if you remember. Look what it says here. Confirming what came before it. Nowhere it says that. It says confirming what is between his hands. There's a huge difference between saying between his hands and what came before it. مصدقا لما بين يديه. Muslims are fornicators. They fornicate with their Quran. They screw their Quran. Official fornicators. You can copy that line word by word. In fact, we can go right now to Islam.com. You will see بين يديه, between his hands. They love to lie. They fornicate with their Quran. Their Quran is covered by semen of the translators. And the more thick it is, the more to cover the shame. And then what they do, they accuse you that you are the one who changed your Bible. They add words are not there. They take words is not there. They add sentences are not there. They change everything. And then they say that they are not changing the Quran. If now I say, Muhammad, he says, confirming the book came before it, but in the Muslim, they like it to be his hand. They will say to me, Christian Prince, the liar, look what he did. He took this, and it says between his hand, but now because between his hand doesn't fit, it's exposing Muhammad. So what we do? We run away with it. We escape. I can open right now Google Translation. Google Translation. And I will translate in the front of your eyes. I will copy the word as it is. What is the word? Looks like we have too many browsers open. Okay, hold on. Let us open it again. Copy and paste. This is the word. I'm going to zoom in so you can see it. And you can take a screenshot to see maybe Christian Prince is not posting the same word. Yadayhi. I will copy it. Where's the word copy? Here we go. Copy. And now we go to Google Translation. We paste as it is in the front of this is Revelation. Hold on. Wait. It did not copy. Hold on. Copy again. Let us go back to Google Translation. Take off Revelation. Paste. Look at the translation. Do you see it? What they say in the translation, what came before it. What it says in Arabic, between his hands. So how what is between, came before it? The reason they change the translation, because this will be an embarrassment. The Muslim, they keep saying that the Bible is corrupted. So how he confirming what is between his hands? The Abduls, the fornicators with the Quran, who they cover their Quran with their semen, they make videos saying that the Bible at that time, which between their hands, is not the same Bible. Huh? There is other. This is 600 years after Jesus. The Muhammadan, they say that the one who corrupted the Bible is Paul. So 600 years after Paul, the Bible never been changed. Oh boy. Pick up the phone, you liar. Let us see this kid. Maybe this is the same kid, Hamza. Hello. So you said pick up liar?
You are a liar. Like you
Uh-huh.
probably you're in the 21st century. You're one of the greatest liars this world
Oh,
has ever seen.
okay.
It's sad. It's sad.
What
Like
are you saying to
why?
me? Hold
What
on.
happened to you? What happened to you, man?
Hold
Like
on.
why?
Are you saying to me I am the best of deceivers?
Of course.
But isn't it this is how Allah describes himself in the Quran?
Yeah.
So I am the same as Allah now. You just admitted, you said, yeah, Allah, He is the best of deceivers. And you said, I am the best of deceivers in the 21st century. So now you are saying that I am
But
Allah.
this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying to you in the sense that you lack the mental capacity to even understand when Allah says, I'm the best of deceivers. That word
Okay,
in
tell me, what
which
does
is
that mean?
the
Tell me,
word
what
which
does
is
that mean?
translated,
What does that
the
mean?
word which is translated as deceiving, that same word can be described as scheming, it can be described as planning. So when Allah
Who is the
mentioned that
one?
word,
Who is the one
let me
who?
tell you this, right?
Who
Let
is
me
the
tell you
one?
this, right?
Who is the
Why
one?
are you
Who is?
so particular
Hold
about that
on, hold on.
particular verse?
One by
When
one.
even in the Bible, when even in the Bible,
One by one.
in 1 Kings 22,
Yeah.
God is actually describing about actually using tactics, just basically it's just testing. I use this kind of methods to test people.
Yeah, yeah.
I like testing.
Listen,
Let me
listen,
give you an
listen, listen,
example. Adam and
listen.
Eve. Let me give you an example. Adam and Eve, they were created by God, and God actually put them in Eden, and then God, you see, the test was God told them in Genesis 2, 15 to 16. That was the test. Do not eat from that apple. So why do you think God let the serpent
Okay,
into
my friend, just to show you how that
so
Muslims are a
God
bunch
is
of
constantly
ignorant.
testing. This has got nothing to do with Muslim. The thing is right, bro. How did you actually get your degree? You have no degree, you know. You have never even gone through high school.
Oh, okay,
You have never
okay.
even gone through high school. Like you don't have that capacity to understand simple things. The way you
okay,
interpret things
okay.
is so pathetic. It's really bad, man. Like I'm really ashamed. I'm connected to the Arab world. And like just that connection
Okay.
makes me think you as an Arab, you are a complete disgrace to
Did you
Arabs. You
did
are
you
a
finish your
disgrace to
bashing?
Christians.
Did you finish your bashing party?
No, you carry on. Like you live on bashing. You make a living out of
Okay,
bashing. So
okay. You know, we will finish here, and we will go to the verse from the Bible because everybody will laugh at you. You quote for me something have nothing to do with my God because you are an ignorant idiot. You do not know what the Bible is saying. But let us focus. One. Hold on. You said to me, hold on, hold on, hold on. You said,
if you have a God, that's your
John,
God.
let me
That's your
talk.
God. It's only
Listen,
one
listen.
God.
Listen, I did listen to you. So if you want to do this, like a talking machine, I will hang up on you. I will block you. Either you let me
Like
talk.
we've always done the
Either
same
you
thing.
let me
That's
talk.
the only way you can
This is what
escape.
you do.
That's the
Each
only way
time
you
you
can
call
escape
me, you
from.
are a talking machine.
That's the only way you can
You
escape
are
from
afraid.
the
You are
fire.
afraid.
So
You
you
are.
carry on.
Shut up. You made your comment. You spoke for 5 minutes.
You need to dumb
Let
here.
me shut up. Let me talk.
You need to dumb
So
here.
listen, Abdul, potato, listen. So
I'm
the
here
word
listening.
shut
You are a
up,
police.
shut up, let me
You are a
talk.
police.
I did
Yeah,
let
you
you
carry on
talk.
now.
See guys. Fornicator, you are a fornicator. Are you making your sperm now
Fornicator.
over the
You are
Quran?
a wanker.
You
You
are
are
a
a complete
fornicator
wanker.
like your prophet.
You've wanked so much. You've wanked so much. Your brain cells have disappeared.
So are you going to let me talk or not?
Yeah, you carry on.
You promise? Promise of a man? Do you
I'm listening.
promise? Make a promise.
I
For
don't have
how
to promise to you. You
for
just carry on,
how
man.
long
Stop
you
playing with
promise
me. You see,
for how long you promise
your brain is
to
so
keep your mouth
childish. Carry
shut?
on, man.
For how long you promise to
You
keep your
carry
mouth
on.
shut?
Can you just say whatever you gotta say and stop acting like a little kindergarten kid?
Okay, so when Allah He said He deceive, is that a test? He deceive. How that is a test? Did Allah
God is
deceive?
always
Hold
testing
on.
people.
Shut up. You promised me a second ago. You will let me talk. I mean, I feel sorry for your wife, man. Who is the woman there? It is you, the woman. Are you sure you have a penis?
I'm listening to you.
What listening? You cannot even let me talk. Each time I talk,
You like the sound of your own voice, don't you? Carry on.
stupid donkey. Let me
Can you
talk.
imagine? You are a pot calling the
Let me
kettle black.
talk. Be
You are the
the
most
fire
stupid
like a
person
prophet. Let me
the internet
talk.
has ever
So
seen.
listen, you donkey. You say that Allah tested Adam, but this had to do with deceiving them. Are you admitting that Allah deceived Adam when He told them don't eat from the tree? The mic is yours now. Here we go.
The mic is mine.
Yeah.
When God told Adam and Eve in Genesis 2:15, is it 16 and 17?
Mm.
God was actually testing them. So the thing is right. Why did God let the serpent into the garden? In 1 Kings 22, when the king had an issue about fighting, an angel, God summoned the angels and told them how is that issue resolved. An angel told God, I will go and deceive people. You read that. You know what's your problem?
Do you
One,
know?
you
Do
don't
you know
know the
what's your
Bible.
problem?
Two,
You are stupid. I let you
two,
talk. I let you talk. Listen, you
you
avoid
see now.
everything. First of all, this is not an angel and this is not God, and you are stupid. This is a false
my
man. This is a
God.
bad man. This is a bad man. This is a false man. He is deceived by his act. You are stupid like a donkey. Now answer me. I
You are the
said
one
to
who's
you,
stupid. You
I
read
said
that
to
now.
you, I said
Like
to
you
you,
read
you
the
are
verse
the
of
one who said that Allah, He tested Adam and Eve, and this is the example of deception. So are you admitting that when Allah, He in heaven, He gave them the command, He was deceiving them, and the deception
Allah is
is their
trying to
test?
test. It's not deceive. It's testing. Allah tests everybody. You can call it deceive.
Okay, let us
That's the
see if this is true. I have a proof that Allah, according to Islam, He deceived Adam. Do you want to take the challenge?
Just don't quote for me some of your rubbish, man, please.
Do you take the challenge? Do you accept the challenge that I can
Yeah, I
prove?
take any challenge. I take any challenge from you, brother.
All right, here we go. You're a prophet, he said, that Adam and
Oh,
Moses.
here we go again. You cut it out, man. Come on, man. Your prophet says. This
What
is gossip, man.
are you
Why do you make it look
why you are disrespecting your prophet? You don't accept what your prophet
I'm not
said?
disrespecting my prophet. It is you who is so fickle.
So
Like
then listen to
you
what your
rely on
prophet
gossip.
said. Show
Then listen
respect.
to me, right?
Show
Yeah.
respect for what your prophet said. Shame on you. You don't want to listen to what your prophet
And
said.
listen to me, right? Whoever said he said so. Were you there?
So listen,
Were
were
you
you there
there?
too?
Did you witness it?
Muhammad was there. According to Muhammad, he was created before Adam. I can show it to you. Listen. So did your prophet shut up? You will not let me talk now. I'm going to show you reference. That's why you don't want me to show the reference. Did your prophet say, listen, potato, you promised. Did your prophet say that Adam and Moses, they have an argument, and Allah, He wrote the destiny of Adam to commit sin, which he must to commit? It was not a choice. It was a destiny. Do you agree with your prophet or not? The mic is yours now.
Were you there when the prophet said
You're a
so?
prophet. Are you saying to me your prophet is lying?
I'm asking you, were you there?
No, I was not, but your prophet was there, obviously.
So hence you are not there. You are not sure. You cannot just make such.
Just a potato coward. Fornicator. Were you there? So are you there when Allah created Adam? Were you there when the prophet kissed the black stone? Were you there when Allah sent the Quran for Muhammad? I mean, are you mature? You are just a kid. Go fornicate with your Quran. Are you there? Oh boy. Are you there? Well, ask your question to your prophet, your false prophet. How he knew how Adam and Moses they met? How many thousand years before between Adam and Moses? How Adam and Moses they met? Were Muhammad there when he recorded his conversation? So instead of asking his stupid prophet where he got this from, he's asking me, were you there? Were you there? And you know, like, they will not let me talk, because the second he let me talk, I will get him busted. What a stupid religion. As long as you don't agree with anything, unless you are there, then you should not accept anything in your religion. Because your prophet himself was not there. Was Muhammad there when the Messiah was crucified? Huh? As long as you accept only who is there, and who is not should be rejected. Hypocrites. When they speak so fast over you, because simply they are terrified to let you talk. He called me before, he did the same thing. Very same thing. Potatoes. Um, Let us see if there's any other Muslim who we can take him. I mean, at least talk like a man, like an adult, you know? Let us see, who is this guy? If you are a Christian, please don't text me. I want only Muslims. The Quran says clearly that Allah is the best of deceivers. And as you see, every sin in Islam, based on the teaching of Muhammad, is a fabrication because it is made and generated by Allah, not by us. Even Adam, the first sinner, he did not commit a sin, for it was a fate. This is why you see here Adam saying to Moses, do you blame me? Which means you cannot blame Adam. You cannot blame Adam. I said to him, your prophet said, he said, you know, because he didn't want to see their prophet saying, it's an embarrassment. They don't want to hear what Muhammad said, because what Muhammad said is an embarrassment. Embarrassment for their God, their religion, their belief, their system, their fabrication, their fornication. What kind of God? He forced me to commit sin, and then he wanna punish me for what he forced me to commit. Are you mental? One of the names of their God is Al-Adil, which means the just. Is he a just by metaphorically or really? I guess this is what metaphorically, not real. Well, the word deceiver is a deceiver. There's somebody he misled you. Even the Quran says the one who Allah misled, nobody can guide. وَمَنْ يُضِلِ اللَّهُ فَلَا هَادِيَ لَهُ. Which means he is Satan, more than Satan. Chapter 7, verse 186, as an example, not limited. Who is ever Allah sent astray. You see, this is the Muslim translation, not mine. How you send somebody astray? This is the Muslim translation. No one can guide him. Change the translator. Let us see. Let us see this guy. We don't use his translation. Let us see this guy, what he have. He, the same, who sent astray. But the word sent astray is false. Whoever he lied to, misguide. Let us see Arbery. Whose ever God leads astray, no guide he has. Why Allah wanna lead people astray? Even in your translation, it sounds very stupid. He led astray, by the way, not from doing bad, no. He led them astray from being Muslims. Why you want to do that? He led astray. He don't want you to be a believer. Why you want to do that? This is totally the opposite of what Jesus said. He said, I did not come for the healthy, I come for the sick ones. God did not send his prophets and his messengers to lead us astray. Allah, he do say clearly, he led people astray. He don't want people to be guided. This is a stupid page. Yeah, look, all of them, they are using the word astray, which is a false translation. I need a holiday. I know, I know. Am I invited somewhere? I need like a 7 holiday, not only 1 holiday. 7, 8 holidays to rest my voice. Be brave, talk to Christianity. You have a gut to defend the Bible. I defend the Bible in 2 seconds. Here we go. It's your stupid God saying he confirmed the book between our hands. It's your stupid God saying, why you are asking Muhammad when you have the book? What defend Christianity? We laugh at your Quran. The best way to defend Christianity is the stupid Quran. Why you are ashamed of your Quran? Do you accept what your Quran says about the Bible? Call me if you are a man. You don't. You're a potato. That's why you change the translation. Did your God say to the Christians and the Jews why they are asking you when they have their book? What does that mean? If somebody have a corrupted book, he will not say to him, go and read your book. You will find the true answer there. Huh? Is that a stupid God or what? And not only that, if we type the word kitab in the Quran, we will find that the Quran called the Christians people of the book. So how our book is not exist no more and we are people of the book, and not a single time the Quran called the Muslims people of the book? What do you think? Chapter 2, verse number 89. When a book came to them from Allah, believing in what is with them. What? Muhammad, he believed in the book which is with us. Who said that? The Quran in front of you. This is your stupid translation. Do you see it? I do not need to defend my Bible no more. Your stupid Quran confirmed the Bible is 600 years after Jesus. Never been corrupted, never been changed, never been touched. Do you oppose the Quran? People, does it say the book in their possession? And they add their Torah. Doesn't say in the verse the word Torah. Huh? Well, maybe you don't like this verse. I can show you tons of verses. Forget about this one. We have 100 of them. Huh. Look at all those verses. Look at this. Look at this. Muhammad making poo-poo. But let us to make it simple. Chapter 2, verse number 41. Confirming what is with you. Hey people, is it me who said that? Allah, he sent the Quran confirming what is with you. Is that my Quran? So why the Abdul says defend your Bible? Look like you don't trust your Quran. In fact, all of you Muslims, you fornicate with your Quran. You try to cover what the Quran verse is saying about the Bible with your semen. Fornicators. People, did you take reference? Chapter 2, verse number 41. Chapter 2, verse number 41. Confirming what? What is with you? What is that? The Torah and the Bible. And this is the link. Here we go. This is your Muslim translation. And for me, I do not need translation. I read it in Arabic. Any Muhammadan? So anything you say to them, okay, now he's confirming what is their position. Is that metaphorical? Yes, brother, metaphorical. It says position. It's metaphorical, metaphorical. It says in their, what is in their position is metaphorical. What is between their hands is metaphorical. Cowards. This is why I do not need to use the Bible. I see, I avoid using the Bible for a very simple reason. The Muslim, he tried to escape. He opened a topic, he mentioned a verse, and then he will start refuting that verse, and then he will forget totally about what you started. Never do that. Be consistent. Give him his flat tire. Let the Quran bleed guilty. So guys, how today the broadcast is, the sound is good and the image is good. Yesterday we have difficulty, so I hope today we are better. Are we better? And don't forget, please, after we finish, as you see, we stay with you for many hours, and actually my throat really hurting me. I better go. At least leave a comment. You know, I mean, we stay many hours. Like my day is gone, trying to fix the software and to go live, and then we come back and etc. You guys, you go drink coffee, you drink tea, you eat. I'm staying here fighting, losing my voice. Can't you just even make a comment? We're not asking you for anything. We didn't say make a donation. We didn't say it's free. Comment. Doesn't cost you even ink. God, this guy is calling again. Why you are calling?
I am Wakas. You just eliminate me.
Yeah, I eliminate you because you refuse to answer.
So you are using your own Christian.
Did Allah breathe or he did not breathe?
Okay, I am listening you. You accepted that our Bible is corrupted.
Your Quran is Quran is not corrupted. No, the Quran, you cannot corrupt something is corrupt.
Okay, first of all, I want to
don't change the topic. Did your God Allah breathe? Do you think I forgot? Did Allah breathe or not?
Is your God a stone?
No, he's not. I answer you. Now, did your God breathe or not?
That we don't know.
Did your God breathe or not?
I told you that we don't know.
Then don't call me. Let your parents call me. The Quran says Allah he breathed. You are a fraud. Don't call me. Don't call me. I don't have time for kids. What do you mean we do not know? Allah, he said he breathed. You said to me, I do not know. Are you denying what your God saying? And all what you need to do, you call your sheikh. Listen, I have an offer for you.
Okay.
Can you call a sheikh from Pakistan, your country, to join us right now, and we ask him the same question I gave you?
This is a morning here, so I don't think so that anyone can.
Well, when you can, then let me know. Otherwise, you are wasting my time. You keep telling me I don't know, so why I would talk to you?
So it means you cannot defend your Bible. It's okay.
I do not need to defend my Bible because, as you see, the Quran confirm our book. Do you see the verse on the screen?
Okay, you can talk in Quran, no problem. But you
So does the
you
Quran, so do you agree that the Quran defend the Bible? Do you agree? Do you agree that the Quran defend and prove that the Bible is correct? Yes or no?
Quran says that Bible is the word of God, but never says, and also says that it is corrupted. And you also believe that it
False.
is
False.
that.
The Quran nowhere says the Bible is corrupted. The Quran says, "Away to those who write the book in their hands," and those are the Muslims, because the book of Moses is written by the hand of Allah. Is that correct?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so
Allah
Allah He write the book of Moses by His hand. Who is the one who wrote the book by His hand? Give me the name.
Allah write His book by the hand of by His own hands. Prove it,
Exactly. You see, here we go. You refuse to say Allah have hands. Now you admitted that Allah wrote the book by His hands.
brother. Prove it.
You said that already. You just said that.
Prove it.
What do you mean to prove it? You just said, yes, I agree. Allah, He wrote the book in His own hands. Everybody heard you.
For example, if these verses are not metaphoric,
Listen,
prove it.
listen. Did you just say, everybody heard you? You forgot what you were arguing about because you're an idiot liar. Did you just say, yes, Allah, He wrote the book by His own hands? Yes or no?
Maybe my English is weak. I cannot
What
understand
does have
you.
to do with English? No, your English is not weak. Did you say Allah? Yes, Allah, He wrote the books by His own hands. Did you say that, or I forced you to say it?
I said it. But it
Okay,
doesn't
so
mean
it's not metaphorical. So why you argue with me for the last 2 days saying it's not metaphorical, and now you said yes, Allah wrote it by His own hands.
brother, that's a metaphoric statement. Can you
What?
understand?
I said to you, your God, He wrote the Torah by His own hand. You said yes.
Do you have a guts to speak on Christianity?
So listen, when you're a prophet, He say Allah, He wrote the Torah by. So
Christianity.
listen, I'm talking about Christianity. This is the Torah. This is our book, not your book. So listen,
He will not
when
forgive you.
when your God, He's saying, shut up. When your God
Jesus
say,
will forgive you.
when your God says, confirming what is with them, which is the Torah and the Bible, the gospel.
You can't
So
defend your
why
Christianity.
the here we go. I do not need to defend it. I will hire Allah. Allah is defending. Here we go. Confirming our book 600 years after Jesus never changed.
I will give you all the answers if you have any on Islam.
You cannot
Can
give
you?
me you cannot give me an answer. I ask you a simple question, you never answer me. Until now I keep repeating. Do Allah breathe?
For example, brother, wait.
Do Allah
You
breathe? Do Allah
have a lot
do
of
Allah
questions.
do Allah breathe? Do Allah breathe? Do Allah breathe?
Brother.
Don't tell me,
Okay.
brother. Okay, listen.
Do
I will hang up on you. I will hang up on you. You search Google. You search Google, and you give me the answer from the best Islamic website you can.
Brother, your God is a fortress church.
Here we go. My God is the Messiah who will put Muhammad in hell, and he will make his black stone the 12th bathroom stone for me. Isn't it Al-Qur'ati? He took the black stone from
So
you
now
Muslims.
let's talk
Listen,
about
did
Bible.
Al-Qur'ati took the black stone and he make it a bathroom stone for 21 years, and your God Allah could not save it until the Muslim they paid Al-Qur'ani money to give it back, and they did not give it back. He gave you small, tiny, little purple stones, and now to fix it, you put a lot of wax around little tiny stones, and you claim this is the black stone.
Yesterday I watched your whole video. You are claiming Barka bin Nofal. I will come there. No problem. Barka bin Nofal. I will debunk your this claim. No problem. Barka bin Nofal and you, whatever you states. First of all,
First
can
of
you
all,
defend Christianity?
I do not need to defend Christianity.
Okay, so you're claiming Barka bin Nofal. Whatever you claim, I will defend it. Can you defend your
Okay,
Christianity?
go defend it. Go defend it. Go ahead. How are you gonna defend it? Go ahead.
Okay, first of all,
Who is the real father of your prophet? Is it true that your prophet was born 4 years after his father's death?
prove. Give me the proof.
If I give you the proof, what you would do?
Okay, you are a good man. You are the first historian. who
I
established
keep giving proof and you don't accept. Here we go. I have in front of you a verse from the Quran saying confirming the book, the Torah and the gospel, which is with us. You don't want to
brother.
accept.
Don't play foxy tricks. Don't go here and there. You just ask
Listen,
that
listen, listen, listen. Because Muhammad was born 4 years after his father, you Muslim Sunni in Pakistan today, you hold on,
that
let me make my comment. Listen, listen, listen. Let me make my comment. Let me make my comment. So
historian who give authentic
listen.
resource.
So is it true that you Muslim Sunni,
Don't
not Shia,
claim.
listen,
Don't claim.
you believe that a Muslim woman in Islam can be pregnant for unlimited numbers of years?
Brother, you already claimed it. Now prove it.
I will prove it. Do you see my screen?
Okay, I will. Uh, hello.
Yeah, do you see my screen to put it for you? Hello?
No, no. I am on mobile, cell phone.
All right. I want you to open this website, Muslim website, and I want you to use Google translation because you are illiterate like your prophet. So here we go. I want you to open it and I will put it in the screen and I will use Google translation. And everybody,
Brother,
listen,
do not.
you said to me, prove it. You said to me, prove it. You said to me, prove it. Read with me what
Don't.
it says there. Read with me. Don't tell me now I don't believe in this. What is your sect? What is your Muslim sect?
What?
What is your Muslim Sunni sect?
I am a Muslim, not any sect.
Be brave and tell me your sect. Every Muslim, he have to have a sect. Your prophet says, my people will be 73 sects. So you have to be one of them. So don't lie. So
Then
listen,
you.
which
Then you have.
one is your sect? Your prophet says so. Which
Then
one is your sect? Tell me, Hanafi, Hanbali, Maliki, Shafi'i, what is that?
then you don't have a tiny knowledge of.
Do you have the courage to tell me your sect? Do you have the courage to tell me your sect?
Okay, prove the sects from Quran and Hadith that we believe on sects.
Yes, your
Prove.
prophet, he said, here we go. This guy keeps saying to me, proof. I keep opening for him page after page and you never read. Here we go. So you are saying to me now, your prophet is a liar, correct?
Brother, you said in Islam there are sects. You have to believe one sect.
Here we go. Your prophet, he said, the Muslims are 73 sect. The Christian are 72, the 71. The Muslims are more divided than the Christians and the Jews. Your prophet says that. Read it.
I know these Hadiths just
So how you
completely.
know this hadith and you are asking me to prove it? Are you a liar? Why you say to me prove it if you know the hadith saying that the prophet said my nation will be 73 sect?
Okay, and which one will be in Jannah?
Only one.
Only one.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
From these 73 sects, only
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then we will read Arabic together. Okay.
He
You will
will,
prove
he,
it.
he will read Arabic together, guys. He will read Arabic together. Do you know Arabic?
Today I will finish you. No problem in this argument.
You will finish me. Okay.
Yes.
So now,
Okay.
but do you speak Arabic? Before you read Arabic, do you speak Arabic?
Okay. If I need any word, I can't speak Arabic. My Arabic is not very good,
No, you
but
don't speak Arabic. You are reading Urdu. You are using Urdu letters. Don't lie. Don't lie. You don't know Arabic. Now listen. In front of me in the screen, I have it says, the Messenger of Allah, SAW, shortwave radio, said, the Jews split into 71 sect or 72 sect. The Christians similarity, and my ummah, my people, will split into 73 sect. Do you agree with this or not?
go on, go on.
Well, I am done. I just finished.
No, no, this is not finished.
It's
This
finished.
hadith is not here. This hadith will not finish here.
It's finished.
It is finished.
Yes, it's
Okay.
finished.
So it was so you interpret from this hadith that we will become one sect.
No, you become 73 sect.
Muhammad
Potato.
saying that I should be in one sect. You say you want to say that.
Because if there is only 73 sects, you have to be one of them. Are you stupid or what?
Brother, then you
Are you
believe.
from the sect number 74?
Talk when you finish, then I
Are
will talk.
you saying that you are the sect number 74? Your prophet said there will be 73 sect. That's it. So you have to be one of them. So which one is your sect?
Prove, brother. Wait, prove from this quoting. Prove it to me that I have to become one sect. It's
What will come
obligate.
one sect? I did not say that. I said 73 sect, and you must be one of them. Which one is yours?
What you interpret from this hadith, I want to listen that thing.
I am not giving you interpretation. You tell me. There is 73 sect. All the Muslims are 73 sect. Which sect is yours?
Okay, so here we go. Narrated Abu Huraira, the messenger of Allah said, the Jews split into 71 sects or 72 sects, and the Christians similarly. And my ummah will split into 73 sects. It means that it happens, but you will not belong to them. It's totally understandable.
So your prophet said there is 73 sect, but you will not be one of them. He said, my ummah.
You even can't prove me from the Islam that I have to be. I will. It's in Islam that we have to in one sect. We believe in one sect.
One sect? What do you mean one sect? He just said 73. You eat it, you say to me 73. Listen. He said, my nation, my people, the Muslims, will be 73. They will be 73. There's no other options. So for you, you have to be
No.
one of those 73. Which one is yours?
Who said there are no other options?
Okay, hold on. I want you to swear by Allah that you don't have a sect.
Yeah, I will prove now. Okay,
No.
listen, brother.
Swear by Allah and the Quran that you don't have a sect, you don't believe in any sect. Go ahead.
Yes, we have to. Okay, I will prove it from the Quranic
Don't tell me
verses.
I prove it. They say to me, I swear by Allah and the Quran, I don't believe in any sect. Just say
Yes,
it.
I swear by Allah,
Yeah.
and that I will not believe in any sect. Yes, I can get knowledge from any sect, but I cannot totally towards one
Well,
sect.
that means your prophet is a liar. You just proved to me that your prophet is a fraud. Oh, look what you did. He said, my nation will be 73, but now you don't want to follow any of the 73.
Brother, when I talk, please let me finish, then you talk. Okay. God in Quran, Allah in Quran says us, don't become a sect. And
Allah in
even
the Quran, hold on. Allah in the Quran, he said, don't be a sect.
yes, of course,
So
don't
are you
become.
saying to me that the Muslims they are doing things against the will of Allah?
Yes, of course, just like your Christianity.
All right,
You
but
want to
isn't
listen from the
it?
beginning.
Hold on, but isn't it the Quran? Okay, hold on. But
This is the
now,
issue.
listen.
You are not listening. So that's happening here.
What happened? Listen. So
If
if the Quran did the Quran promise you that you will not be sect?
if any Muslim is against the scripture, it doesn't mean that scripture is wrong. That Muslim is wrong. Okay?
Okay. There is 4 Muslim major sect, Sunni.
You
And you said to me yesterday, you are a Sunni.
First of all, we should clear. You are talking on Islam or you are talking
Listen. Did you say to me before last time when you called me, did you mention that you are Sunni?
I never ever mention you I am Sunni.
So can you deny that you are not a Sunni?
I am a Muslim.
Are you okay? Is the Muslim Sunni? Is the Muslim Sunni? Listen. Okay. Hold on. Is the Muslim Sunni? They are following the book of Allah.
What do you say? What do you say?
Is the Muslim Sunni following the book of Allah?
You talk when you have a Sunni participant, you can talk with them. I'm
So,
not here to defend them. I'm not
okay,
here to. I'm talking about Islam. Okay.
okay. You know what? Forget about all of this. I will give you a chance to start from the beginning. Is that fair?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
But what about your
Okay, hold
Christianity?
on, hold on. Listen. So,
Choose, uh,
if the Christians, if the Christian became 72 sect and the Muslim became 73 sect, who is the responsible to divide the Muslims more than the Christians?
a human is itself.
Who is the one who did that? Who is the one who did
I
divide the
am telling
Muslims?
you that human itself. You are believing on Jesus. Whatever he teaches, you do not like that teaches. You just believe on today's teaching on Christianity. So that's your problem, not God's
Yeah,
problem.
but this is can be true if you are a Christian, but Muslims believe in destiny. Muslims
Even
believe
brother,
Muslims will believe in destiny. This is why your prophet speaking about what will happen.
hypocrisies in another religions. We believe on one criteria.
What is that?
If that criteria I will do in Christianity, then I must apply that criteria on Quran.
All right. So in the Quran, we cannot apply
Not like
in the Quran. Hold on. In the Quran, if in order to apply the criteria in the Bible, we have to believe that the Quran believe in the same thing, but you don't. You believe in destiny. So let me make it simple. When the book of the anyone, if the book is corrupted, is that against the will of Allah or by the will of Allah?
will of Allah.
Okay,
What?
guys, did you hear it? So
No. Don't misinterpret me. I am saying, what do you mean by will of Allah?
if my book is corrupted, was that done by the will of Allah, which means Allah He approve it, or against His approval?
No, Allah knows it happened, but humans
This is
did
another
it.
question. This is another question. Why Muslims they play games always sneaky? Mr. Sneaky, listen. Is if the Bible is corrupted, was it corrupted by the will of Allah or against the will of Allah? Very simple.
Okay, so I'm giving you the answer that yes, Allah knows, but human do it.
This is another question. I'm not asking you if he knows or not. I'm saying, is it by the will of Allah? The human can the human do corrupt the book of Allah without the approval of Allah?
Without the approval of Allah, what does it
Okay,
mean?
guys,
What
he's
does
asking
it
me what
mean?
is that.
I said,
Guys, listen to this. He do not know what does that mean. Listen, I want to corrupt the book of Allah. Can Allah will allow me to do it, or Allah will not allow me? Which mean by His permission or against His permission?
Which book you are talking?
Any book of the books of Allah. Why Allah have zucchini and cucumber? All His books is His books. So
Wait a
if I
minute.
want to corrupt the book of Allah, is the person who will corrupt the book of Allah, is it by the permission of Allah or against Allah permission?
Listen, I think your Arabic is so poor because in Quran, when the word use book, kitab,
Uh-huh.
kitab is laws,
Kitab mean law.
regulations. Okay.
Kitab mean law.
Yes, of course.
I see.
Okay, so that's not a book.
My
Just you think
Arabic is poor. But what does have to do with my question? So, okay, I want to corrupt the law of Allah. Here we go. Just to make you happy, guys. I am thinking to corrupt the law of Allah. Is it going to be approved by the
Allah will
permission
give
of
the law.
Allah or against Allah permission?
Allah's what does it mean? Allah just give you the free will to do whatever you want, brother.
Listen, change your diaper. I mean, it's wet long time ago. Let me make it clear. You said the book is not a book. It is Allah. Suddenly the Quran is not a book. Suddenly the Bible is not a book. Suddenly the Torah is not a book. I mean, can you believe it? So now,
These are
shut up,
these are
shut up. So now it said it's Allah. So if I want to corrupt the law of Allah, that can be done by my permission alone or by the permission of Allah.
brother. Listen, you cannot corrupt the law of Allah. You can corrupt the books,
Look,
physical books.
look at this. So your stupid Quran says you cannot corrupt the law of Allah, or the Quran says nobody can corrupt the books of Allah.
Book in Quran in Arabic, kitab means law. Can you understand?
So why you Muslim translated says the book, you say book?
Because okay. Now let me explain you. Whenever someone translates
Just go, man. Just go. What a stupid idiot. What a stupid people. I have, just don't, the guy don't even speak Arabic and he want to tell me now that the word kitab does not mean book.
brother, listen. If you have a question,
So listen. I want you to give me the answer. What's wrong with you? I want to corrupt the law of Allah. Is that going
you
to happen by the permission of Allah or without his permission? Why is it hard?
okay, your question is wrong because you cannot corrupt the law of Allah. You can corrupt his book written by the human's hand.
So is
No
that
problem.
by the permission of Allah?
No, it's your own will.
Okay, but it's my own will. So you are saying to me, Allah could not protect his book because he is against corrupting his book. So Allah, he sent down the Torah. Allah, he sent down the Injil. It's against his will to corrupt the Torah and to corrupt the Injil. Yet those Christians, they corrupt the Torah and the Injil. So Allah could not protect his book.
Okay, brother, listen first. That's not the Torah, Injil. These books are not physically books. These are the law.
So, but
Wait,
you who said to
wait,
me that Allah, he wrote the Torah by his hand. Is it true that Allah, he wrote all the Torah to Moses on the rocks?
why you don't want to give me to complete my
You
answer? Why you
said
don't?
it is not a physical book. Why you are lying? Did Allah give Moses the Torah written on the rocks? Yes or no?
Why you always not give me the
No,
chance
I
to
give you the mic. You don't. You dodged the question. You run away. So now answer me. You just mentioned that the
Lord, I'm
Torah
explaining.
is not a physical book. So why
Yes,
your prophets say Allah, he wrote the Torah, and you mentioned that Allah wrote the Torah by his own hands. Was the Torah written or it was words given to Moses?
okay, wait a minute. So first of all, you have to understand that Allah's give the laws, not the books.
This is
And
not the
people who
question. This is not the question. I'm losing my patience with your stupidity. So listen, is the Torah written physically? Yes or no?
because your whole idea is corrupted. I want to clear
So
it.
you're stupid. How the Quran says
You are
believing in
stupid.
what is between his hands if it's not physically?
Okay, so first of all, when you can't give me a chance to explain,
I don't want your explanation. I want the answer. Don't call me again, potato. Man, what? Don't call me. Don't call me. You are just an idiot. You're mental. Every single Muslim believed that the gospel was given to Isa was physical. The Torah was given to Moses, was written even by the hands of Allah. And even if it's not physical, who care? Can I corrupt or not? If the Bible was corrupted against the will of Allah, that means Allah could not protect his book because it's against his will. Muslims do not believe in the free will. Zero free will. Zero. Even what do you do with your private part is not your decision in Islam. Even when you are born as a Muslim. Even when you go to hell or to heaven, Allah, he made decision where you will go before you are created. There's no free will. Same time, the stupid Quran says, no one can change the words of Allah. Was the Bible from the word of Allah? According to Muslims, they say yes. Read with me carefully. All of this, chapter 6, verse number 34. Chapter 6, verse number 115. It says, nobody can chapter 10, verse 164. All those verses says nobody can change the word of Allah. The words. So obviously Allah making a challenge saying nobody can change his words. Nobody. And then they say to you, no, you know, Allah, He gave them permission to change the words. He mentioned that this is not physical book. Okay, it must be words then, as long as it's not physical books. I mean, even the Quran was not a physical book anyway. I mean, what a stupid people. Don't you believe that Allah, He gave Saint Jibreel and He gave him a recitation which is not inspiration? And look at the false translation. And none can alter the decision of Allah. That's false. It says the words of Allah. Never trust a Muslim translation. Never. They fornicate with their Quran. Literally. Do you see it? And now they put between two brackets decision of Allah. It says there words, they put decision. Fornicators. The religion of Muta. Can you change the words of Allah? Suddenly the word of Allah is the decision of Allah. And it's all over the Quran. Nobody can change the words of Allah. All of this. You see? So Muhammad, because he's stupid, he put himself in trouble when he said, you know, he was trying to make the Christian believe in him. So he said, you know, I believe in Jesus. I believe in Moses. And that make him in trouble by claiming that those books sent by from his God. And then the Quran have tons of verses saying that Allah confirmed the books between our hands or our possession. So how you confirm it? And then the Muslim today, they deny it. When the Quran says confirm what is with them, whatever thing we have with us. Even Muhammad himself, he took an oath on the Torah. Was that a corrupt Torah? Was that a fake Torah? This potato, he said that Allah did not send the physical books. And he said, you can corrupt the book, but not the word of Allah. That means I can corrupt the Quran too. Because the Quran is a book. Here you notice, Muhammad, he grabbed the Torah, he put it in the top of a cushion. And he said, I believe in thee and the one who sent thee. Muhammad here is being a hypocrite liar. If you ask Muslim, they will say to you, oh, the Prophet was taking oath. Yes, he took an oath in the Torah, but he meant what is correct in the Torah. If this is true, that means Muhammad is a fraud. He put his hand on the book, showing a lot of respect to a book full of corruption. Saying to the book, I believe in thee and the one who sent thee. How corrupt Muhammad, how evil, stupid he is. So in the time of the Muslims, the Torah have zero corruption. Muhammad, he have the Torah between his hands, swearing, taking oath by the Torah, saying that he left Islam and now he is converting to the God Elohim, to Yahweh, because it's what it says. Muhammad don't believe even in Allah. So in front of the Jews, he claimed to be a Jew. With the pagan Arab, he believed in Allah. Isn't it obvious? Do you understand, guys? Muhammad now in front of the Jews, he is saying to them he believe in Elohim. He don't believe in Allah. He believe in Yahweh. I believe in thee and the one who sent thee. The Jews don't believe in Allah. The Jews, even in the Quran, they make fun of Allah. They say that Allah's hands is tied up, but in this case they don't mean real hands. They mean that Allah is useless. He cannot make miracles. If the Jews believe in Allah, they will never make fun of Allah. Have you ever heard of somebody believe, like let's say, I believe in Jesus, and then I say the hands of Jesus is tied up. He's a cheap. He cannot do miracles. That would be very stupid, right? This is a clear verse that not a single Jew believe that Allah is God. Chapter 5, verse number 64. The Jews, they said Allah's hands tied up. What they meant by that? Well, your God is a potato. He could not do a single miracle for you, Muhammad. Do you see it? The Jews will never say that Adonai hands is tied up. But the Jews will say Allah hands are tied up. Why? Because this is not their God. This is the God of the pagan Arab. And why the Jews, they were saying that to Muhammad? Because he could not do any miracles. That's all. This is not about money. I mean, what do you expect Allah to go and buy falafel? No. Allah supposed is God. So what they meant by Allah hands is tied up. Well, here we go. This guy keep talking. He is a prophet. He's a prophet. He could not do a single tiny miracle. But it's obvious that Muhammad, he swear by the book of the Jews and he swear by the book of the Christians. But it's obvious that neither the Christians, neither the Jews accept the book of Muhammad. What is that telling us? Muhammad is the same as a whore. She lost her honor. She tried to connect herself to honorable people. You will notice like somebody like this guy, Andrew Tate, as an example. He's a pimp, but now he's very rich. So the one who have no honor, he tried to attach himself to honorable people. He kept begging certain people to talk to him. Hey, Elon Musk, I worship you, man. You are my best man, man. I want to teach you how to fight, man. He's like a puppy around him. He's a top G in front of everybody, but in front of Elon Musk, he want just a comment from him. Just comment back, man. Just one comment. He buy expensive cars because he tried to cover his shame, so people will not think about what he did. They will think about how expensive the car. Text is big. What does that mean? You cannot see it, you mean? Okay, maybe I need to make the page text smaller. Is that better now? Is that better? I'm trying my best to make you able to read. This is the whole point. So here we go. Is that better now? If this is better, okay, I will keep it this way. All right. But you will notice that all Muslims we spoke today, yesterday, the day before, they don't and they will not answer. They dodge the question. And always remember, don't let them escape. They will try their best to change and escape the topic to talk about the Bible. Don't let them go anywhere out of the topic, because that is this is what they want. They will try to make you, oh, you are afraid to talk about the Bible. Then just laugh. Say, listen, don't change topic, because this is what he's trying to do. How I can escape the embarrassment. If you watch, how many hours we are live now? 5 hours, 6 hours? Not a single Abdul from those who called me gave me an answer for any question. Do you really believe that when they say to me, I do not know, they do not know? How a person, his name is Abdul, he is in Pakistan, he can find a verse for me from the Bible saying what he claimed, but he cannot find an answer about his God if he breathed or not. Look like their search engine work only for the Bible. Their search engine never work for the Quran or their God. Before I finish today, how was the sound was, guys? Because today I did a lot of work to change the setup. Is it quiet? Do you hear any fan, anything? Just let me know so we can fix before I come again live next time. They are not, they don't know. They're not, you see, what is your sect? He don't dare to say. Do you know why? Because if he say what sect he believe in, people will laugh. Look what the Muslim believe. He said to me, prove it that Muslims believe that Muhammad is born 4 years after his father. All of this because Muhammad born after his father. The Muslim believe that a Muslim woman, she can be carrying a child from a previous man or dead man, even after many years after his death. Question: what is, read the question, what is the longest period a woman stay while she is a pregnant? This is the question, and this is the official Muslim website who support Muhammad to death. Answer: firstly, when a Muslim he say to you, firstly, it's mean the poo is going to go big and smelly. Firstly, brother, the issue of the too long period of the women pregnancy is one of the issue disagreement. They can't agree about even this one. Even this one, they can't agree about it. I mean, what kind of religion is religion? Those are the same sect, the same, like Sunni, they are Sunni. Even how long a woman she can carry a child, even that is mission impossible. You cannot get an answer. Do you see how decent this cult is? Even this one. Like, why it's complicated? Listen carefully. Here we go. The maximum, etc., according to this guy, is 9 months. Second opinion, maximum period of pregnancy is 1 year. Third opinion, 2 years. Fourth opinion, 3 years. 5, look. Those are now the serious sect. Those are the serious sect. This is Hanafi, 2 years. Those are the big ones. And this is Maliki and Shafi'i. And Hanbali. Those are the 4 Muslim sect already. 4 years. 4 years. Imam Malik, he increased. He said 5 years. Do you know the auction? 5 years. Are we done? No. Zuhri and Malik, they say 6 years. Who won a bit more? Six, the gentleman named 6 years. Who said more? 6 years and 70 cents. Who said more? Is that an auction? Are we going to stop? No. Zuhri and Malik, their authority, they said 7 years. What? 7 years? Are we done? No. Then the last opinion, there is no limit to the maximum brilliancy of the view of this and this and this. No limit. You divorce your wife 30 years ago, your wife, she will call you. She say, come to the hospital, pay for your baby. Like, what the heck? I divorced you 30 years ago. Well, isn't it says no limit? So the woman, she slept with the man. This man, he saved his sperm inside her womb. No limit. She have a trunk full of semen. When she felt like she have a baby, she grabbed one of those semen. She dumped it in her egg. And good news. 7 years. No limit. 6 years. 5 years. 4 years. And those are the scholars, the biggest scholars. Not this potato from Pakistan who do not know what he's talking about. I mean, women are dangerous, man. The second you marry her, you're going to get rid of her. That's it. Even after you die, she will say, this is your son. There's a woman in Sudan. Where Sudan, they used to have al-Bashir, I think. They used to have Sharia law, supposedly now. And the woman, she get, you know, they notice she have, her belly is getting bigger more than 2 years after her husband death. So obviously she's sleeping with somebody. The Sharia court, the people, they reported her to the Sharia court because Muslims are very decent, as usual. They are very merciful. So they took her, they arrested her, they brought her to the court, and then the lawyer was smart. He said, don't you know that according to the ulama, the scholars, that a woman, she can have a child from her husband many years after? She is just 2 years after. So the Sharia court, they have no way to prove that she fornicated, so they let her go. Because yes, 2 years after, no problem. 4 years after, no problem. 7 years after, no problem. 100 years after, no problem. What do you think? Anyway, guys, I think tomorrow I will take a break from talking. Maybe for 2 days, I don't know. We will see. Sometime I say I will not come online, but you know, I cannot resist the good temptation of breaking the bones of Muhammad. But you know, all of you, you have to be worried. What if somebody, he married a woman long time ago, he divorced her, a new husband, he married her? How we know now the semen is coming from who? You know what I mean? As long as the woman, she can carry the semen of the man she slept with him many years ago. How in the world we know who is the one, he's the father now? I'm telling you, Islam is so beautiful. I don't know why those kuffar, those Christians and Jews and Hindus and Buddhas don't accept the amazing, beautiful teaching of Allah, which is not stupid, which everybody in the world agree that the Quran is very amazing book. Why those Christians are blind? Isn't it obvious that the Quran is from Allah? Me, myself, I have to say it is obvious. The Quran must be from Allah. Because no stupid one can do this is such a stupid thing save Allah. Thank you for being here. May the Lord bless you. And we see you soon again. We say, let us go back to the beginning of the video here. And we finish until tomorrow. God bless. For the day after.